Blah. Are we still here? Yes. Yay! We're back. Okay. Hopefully that will make things more stable. Very sorry about the trouble. Ugh, stupid internet. Part of the problem of living a little bit away from the city. Have kind of crappy internet out here. Where were we? Question is whether other people are still here, because I see Zeke. Zeke is here. I think it takes a little while for OBS to catch up to what's actually happening here. Well, until I see other people come back. Maybe we'll review Wednesday's lesson until then, but yes, I'm back. Hopefully it's better now. Welcome back, Win. Well, until the beginning students come back on, we will start reviewing Wednesday. Looking at Maishu every week. Something ni suru ni shimasu, to talk about making choices. Whenever you order in a restaurant, something ni shimasu, like lemonade ni shimasu. I'm going to choose the lemonade. I'm going to choose the spaghetti marinara toka ni shimasu. Like, I'm going to do this. Someone asked about this kanji, which was middle. And why is it pronounced chu in China? Chugoku, the middle country. GBA is lurking. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. Beikoku, nickname for America. Rice country. You will see this in like newspaper articles or on the news. We are back. Yes, that's why I shouted it out in Discord. Oh. Are alerts not working? There we are. Hey, Rick. Welcome back. I don't know why my alert isn't working. Everything seems to be kind of messed up, but my alert box is supposed to be up. Welcome back. Sorry, my internet is usually not this derpy. So, but reset the computer. Hopefully it'll be better. Where were we? Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4, 5, 6, 7 or 7, 8, 9 or 9, and 10, 1 through 10, giving us the building blocks to go higher. 11, 11, 10 and 1, 19, 19, just 10 and 9, just the numbers just slapped together. 20, 2 and 10, that's how we get 20. All the way up to 90, 90, and 100, 100. If there's anything that's going too fast, let me know and I'll slow down. I will focus on that thing for a while. We have the numbers here in the notes, in the Discord. 100, 100, 200, 200, 200s, 300, 400, up to 1000, 2000, 3000. Same kind of rules as for 100. 1,000,000, 10,000. Yes, Japan goes off of units of 10,000 rather than 1,000. How do you say a million? It's actually 110,000s. 100,000 is 1 million. So it takes a little bit of getting used to the numbering systems different. Basic sentences. Watashi wa, I, speaking of me, am blank. Watashi wa nani nani desu. Watashi wa Amerika jin, American. Amerika jin, name of the country plus jin. Australia jin, if you're Australian. Watashi wa Australia jin desu. Anata no onamae wa nan desu ka? What is your name? Anata, you, no, possessive, onamae, name. Speaking of your name, nan, what is it? Desu ka? We'll go more into question words later. That was actually in the latest lesson. Talked a little bit about times and how some of these yoji, shichiji, kuji are slightly different than if you're just counting normally. And in our first lesson, we ended with, how do you say goodbye? Mata ne. Ja ne. These are see you again, see you later. Mata ashita. Again, mata ashita meaning tomorrow. Otsukare-sama deshita. Otsukare-sama deshita is how you say goodbye to people that you've been working with for the day. Sayonara, a formal farewell. Everything clear? Everyone sleepy? Is that why everyone's being really quiet? Stream's holding up a little better since my reboot, so hopefully that'll continue. We talked about different ways to talk about ordering pizza. Ooh, what's on the pizza? Mata ashita, how does that work? You can actually say mata, which is the word again. Mata shimasu is saying I will do it again. Mata iimasu, I will say it again. But when you can put any time period after mata to say that that is something that the next time you'll see them. Mata ashita, again tomorrow, is literally what you're saying. So you can put any time period there. Mata getsuyobi, see you Monday. Or literally again Monday. Mata raishu, see you next week. Raishu being next week. Raishu, the coming week. Mata, raishu, 違う。また来週 again, coming week. Meat lovers. Win loves his meat. Win loves to swallow the meat. また来週 like see you tomorrow. Well, I meant sentence structure wise, like subject, object, verb. Not so that's not really, it's not really a full sentence. Things that you are talking about as far as just spoken, not a full sentence. Bet you're a meat lover? Yes. If you like those kinds of jokes, Rick, we talk about meat topping and bottoming all the time in this stream. Yeah, so in the same way that when you're saying like hello, it doesn't follow subject, object, verb structure. Hello, nice to see you. Are you well? So subject, object, verb is kind of a guideline, but it's not a hard and fast rule. And in the case of mata ashita, it's spoken conversational Japanese. It's not following a full sentence. You'll fit right in here. Ooh, you will fit right in indeed. So we talked about how we have different levels of formality. Watashi, general formal. Boku and ore for male pronouns for I. Boku, little more casual. Ore, manly casual. Kitsu's foxhole seems to fit quite the amount of people. Yes, I've had as many as 19 people in my foxhole at once. So notice these are mostly male pronouns here, boku and ore. Girls can use boku because it's a little bit softer, but it still makes them sound a little tomboyish. Women tend to use watashi. Miru is see. What does mata? Mata is just a word by itself meaning again. It's a pronoun, again. See you again. I will do it again. It's the word again, literally. Oh, and someone pointed out in my second lesson that I forgot to tell people how to say goodnight. Oyasumi for casual, oyasumi nasai formal. We talked about times, days of the week. Ima is now. Today is now day, or kyou. Literally the kanji for now plus the sun, meaning the day. Again, tomorrow you're just implying by talking to someone that you're meeting them. Yes. If it's a daily thing, you could end with mata ashita to say that you'll see them tomorrow. If it's a weekly gathering, you could say mata raishu to talk about I'll see you next week. Towards the end of the year, sometimes you joke around with people and say, see you next year. Mata rainen. I'm just trying to get the implications down. Mata, again, plus any time the next time you think you will see them. If you don't know exactly when you'll see them, you could say mata ato de, where we learned ato was later. Mata. Oh, oops. Ato de. Or you could just write this as ato de. We learned that ato recently means later. So you could say see you later, literally. Mata ato de. but I mean that rule could be used for other sentences as well. There is, for conversational, when you're just saying like, hey, what's up? Or, see ya. It's not really a standard sentence. It's just, these are conversational little tidbits that don't follow grammar rules necessarily. So, I'm just saying that it's not a full sentence. Hey, Paige. Yeah, we have them as well. Yeah, when we say, hey, what's up? Well, I guess that's a sentence. How you doing? Hey, Paige. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening. Entered the stream sober. Paige is sober? Oh my gosh. What's going on? The first time in a while? Le gasp. Yesterday, kino. This is the past day. Ashita. The next. Well, this is not really next. This is specifically a kanji meaning to light up. This is like the day lighting up. We learned days of the week. Nichiyobi, Getsuyobi, Kayobi, Suiyobi, Mokuyobi, Kinyobi, Doyobi. These are the days of the week. This meaning day of the week. The kanji for sun, moon, fire, water, wood, metal, earth. There's no air, oddly enough, as far as the elemental days of the week go. I like apples. Watashi wa ringo ga suki desu. Talking about things you like. Thing you like. Ga suki desu. This thing is liked by this person. Is sort of how the sentence structure goes. Suki janai. This is how we introduced to negating it. Like. Janai. Is not liked. Kirai. To hate. Kirai. Be careful. Different than karai. Spicy. Someone asked about shukudai, which was a little bit advanced, but I think some of you will know it now. Talking about how to negate other adjectives. If it ends in I. Ureshii. Ureshikunai. I becomes ku. Baka. Stupid. Baka janai. Not stupid. Janai. Janai. So, nani kunai to say negative. Baka janai. Janai. And then also verb endings nai. Also negative for verbs. Iku, to go. Ikanai, I won't go. Ikimasu, ikimasen, the polite form. Also, how are you doing, Paige? I know you said you're sober, but you doing all right? Everything good? Sleep well? Is everyone tired? Is this too basic for people? Is this too advanced? Let me know, because I'm sort of starting at the beginning. Taught you your first verb, hanasu. I'm doing great. Oh, that's wonderful. It is a good review. All right. Watashi wa. Speaking of me, I just have nothing to add. All right, I'm just getting a little lonely here because I know you're all like staring at me while I'm reviewing, and I just worry that I'm boring people. Eigo, English. This is actually the kanji used for England. Eigo. So English, literally England language. Eigo ga hanashimasu. I speak English. Nihon, which we learned was Japan. Nihongo. Ivan, welcome. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Genki desu yo. Ivan wa genki desu ka? Thank you for coming. Arigatou gozaimasu. Any country, Furansu, add this kanji go, or just say go after it. After the country will mean the language. Furansu go. Indo go. Indian language. Anything. Thai go. Egypto go. While the fox is nice to look at, the cutie behind it would be better. You've seen me, you know what I look like. I'm not quite ready to do face reveals yet. Mas. Present and future repeating verbs. Things that you do a lot. Iku. The ku becomes ki. Ikimasu. Yomu. Yo becomes yomi plus mas. Yomimasu. You're adorable. I wish I looked more like a fox, personally, but... Suwaru. To sit. Suwaru. This is a fake ru. We didn't talk about this concept much at the beginning. Suwaru because it becomes suwarimasu. So it does not follow ru verb. Kuru. Kimasu. Mata kimasu. I will come again. Ooh. Ooh. Mata kimasu. This is a very useful phrase. Like if you're at a store and the store owner's like, can I help you with anything? You want to buy something? And you say, ie, mata kimasu. I will come again. To say that you're not ready to buy now, you'll come back later. Mata kimasu. You'll always be adorable to me and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion, so... But thank you. That's sweet of you. We learned good. That something is sora ii. Just the word e. Sounds like you're saying the letter e, but e with two letter e. E. Kyou wa ii tenki. Good weather. Ii tenki desu ne. Tokorode, by the way, why is there 3 versions of it? Oh, good point. So, E is like the most common way you see it written. This is the kanji for it. There actually is a kanji for good. E. But sometimes yoi is a less standard version of it. This is the most common way to say i desu. But yoi sounds a little bit more formal. And the thing is that when you conjugate it, remember, like I said, if it's an e adjectives, you change the last e to katta for past tense. It was good. It actually becomes yokatta, which is why I wanted to teach both forms of the word good. Because while e is the most common conversational way to say good, when it changes to past tense, you have to use yoi as the base. Yoi, yokatta. It was good. Yokatta. That's a good question. Why is it like that? Because I want to show you what the base version of it behind the word good is, so that when we start changing it, conjugating it, that it will be, you know, you'll see why the past tense of e is yokatta. ano, etto is, it's kind of like buying time while you think about what to say. Yeah, I was going to ask. Please ask. Ask questions. Ask questions all the time. That's how you don't fall behind. You can slow me down to the speed that you need by asking a question. Ask for clarification. Don't let me go on if you have questions and are confused, because then we just pile more stuff on top and you never go back. AKA the or like. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, well, yeah. Yesterday was Wednesday, at least at the time we did this. 今日は何曜日ですか?今日は何曜日ですか?皆さん I'm asking you a question. Do you remember the days of the week? Anybody? Monday, Tuesday? But kyo is today. I'm asking 今日は何曜日ですか? Nichiyobi. Not where you are. It's not quite that. Oh, pizza time. That was fast. Didn't you order pizza like 20 minutes ago? Doyobi. Yes. 今日は土曜日です. It is Saturday. Nichiyobi is Sunday. So the only people who can say that are people in the Eastern Hemisphere. Siyudain can say that. Silver Bite Marks can say that. Koromea Floof can say that. Rick Wolfie can say that it's Sunday, because it's Sunday morning over there. But for us in America, Doyobi, it is Saturday. Doyobi desu. Good. 昨日は何曜日ですか? でしたか? What day was yesterday? 昨日は何曜日? None. Oh boy. Nanyobi. Desu ka? What day is it? 昨日は金曜日でした. Deshita. Des is it is or it will be. But deshita. But you got the correct answer as far as day of the week. Kinyobi deshita. It was Friday. Gotta remember your past tense. It was Friday. Kinyobi deshita. There we go. Aru. It is. It exists for things. There are. There is, there are. Talking about things that are here. There are 3 cars. Kuruma. Actually, 3 台 arimasu. But for people. Doubutsu. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people. Doubutsu 5匹. imasu. There are 5 animals here. We've got a corgi, a zebu, a bat. Oh, bat might follow bird rules actually, but we'll for now. And a dragon. Koko, here. Soko, there. Asoko, over there. Also, I know we're doing a deep dive. Renegade Sky Ninja, konnichiwa. I was absent last time. Did I miss much? We did a review of verb tenses, and we were talking about indefinite pronouns, which is someone, somewhere, anyone, everywhere. Kitsu, I might be getting a card soon, so you know what that means. A credit card? A birthday card? Because it's a little late. Welcome, Renegade Sky Ninja. We're doing a review of sort of everything for people who are new. And some people may find it a good review in general. I go to school. Iku. So we go, watashi wa gakko ni ikimasu. Debit card. Alright. Debit card's safer than a credit card. Not quite as, well, safer in terms of not overdrafting or getting stuck with debt. But you have actual money? Nice. Well, good. That means that you can, like, order things online then. Debit card's good. Problem is they're not as safe because there's no customer protection for debit cards as there is for credit cards. He reads a book. Kare wa, speaking of him. Kare. Hon o yomimasu. He reads a book. You're gonna throw it at me. Money? Or you're gonna throw your debit card at me? Not a good, that's not very safe. She drinks milk. Kanojo wa, speaking of her. Kanojo equals she. She, kanojo wa, milku or gyunyu o nomimasu. You're gonna throw money at me? You don't need to throw money at me, Paige. You have to save up. You need to buy other stuff. Just being here is supporting me, and just talking with me helps me immensely. Au, the verb to meet. I will meet with Kitsu tomorrow. Watashi wa, speaking of myself. Kitsu-chan to aimasu. Again, for those of you who are here for later lessons, to is the particle to do something with somebody. Kitsu-chan, Kitsu-chan. That's me, Kitsu-chan. O genki desu ka? Or just genki desu ka if you are familiar with the person. Are you well? Are you at your original spirit or energy? Genki desu. I am well. Kawaii. Cute. Kawaii. Get these very carefully. Nothing ruins your chances with somebody than calling them scary instead of cute. Kawaii. Scary. Kawaii. Cute. Be careful. I'm gonna keep crawling through the review, but is there anything that people scarousal? Yes. Futurama talked about being scaroused. Also, feel free, anybody, is there something that you're confused with, something you need to practice? Bring it up, and I will focus on that in our review today. Sama. Person's name, sama. Usually last name if it's because you're respecting them. Usually don't do first name plus sama, which is like, sometimes in anime they'll translate that as lord or lady. But a doctor, a politician, a president, nani sama. Well, what's death by snoo stew? Well, we learned that de, the particle, is used to talk about in that way. So it would probably be snoo snoo de shinu. shinimasu. Which, if you gotta go, that's not a bad way to go. Dying by crushed pelvises. Sensei, teachers, doctors. Sama, used often in business for your customer's name. Or anybody that you respect because they are, you know, really good to you. Sang, general title. Gamerschul, hello. I think this is your first time meeting Siu Dayan. Also speaks German. You two can speak German to each other. Kun, men, boys, students. Teachers will call boys and girl students Kun. Nani-chan, used for children, used for girls, and used to anybody you think might be come at the end of the name. Yes, very much. Batto-kun or Kunen-kun. Nani-san, Win-san, Paige-chan for a child or baby or anybody who wants to sound cute, which is why girls, even no matter the age, like to be called Nani-chan. Kitsu-chan, I like to be called cute, so you can call me Kitsu-chan, that's fine, or Kitsuneko-chan. Dono is the samurai sir, but just in case you see that in anime. Then we talk Kun-kun, as you said. Yes, I do sometimes call you Kun-kun. Talked about times. Nanji desu ka? What time is it? What time is it now? What time is it where you are? Can anybody tell me what the time is? Remember, it is just the number plus the o'clock. Plus G for the o'clock. Then you can go again with the number plus minutes, hun or bun, to talk about how much after the hour it is. Asa, hiru, yoru, morning, afternoon, evening, or Electro says it is 21:30. Yes. Now can you say that in Japanese? You will say the number 21 plus the word ji to say the hours, and then 30 plus minutes. Can you say that? Or have you not learned that yet? Because for me, it is 7:31 here on the West Coast. Haven't learned that. Okay. So we learned the numbers. Ichi, ni, san. Wait, 21:30, it's 4:31 for you. Well, I mean, you are 4:31 in the morning for you. Juji. Yes. Juji. Here, let me put this at the bottom. That's correct. Yes. Ju. Ji. Juji. Juji equals 10 o'clock. Or if you're using the 24-hour clock, for PM, you could also say Niju Niji, 22 o'clock, for people on the East Coast. Juji, Sanju, Nifun. 10:32. So you just put G at the end. That is correct. G is this character for time and hours. So you just put the number. Yeah. So for me, it is 7:32. Gogo, 10時30分. Correct. So Zeke says gogo. Those first two characters say gogo. gogo is PM. Juji, gogo, juji, 30分. Yes, correct. For Zeke. For me, 私にとって for me, 7時 7 o'clock 33分 33 minutes. For Gamer Shul, it is 4:33 a.m. What is a.m.? 午前. And for the people who are here for the before-after lesson, this is mae, before. This is go, later. So this go part here is saying noon. Is this afternoon, p.m., or is it before noon, is a.m.? Juji. Juji, san, Juji, 30 30分 30分 30 minutes. Forgot the minutes. 分 30分 30 33分 30 is 30 3分 33 minutes. Sanju, you have to spell out the 30 and then another 3. 33分 Ju equals 10. Yes. So to make 33, you do 3 tens 3. 3 10 3. I have to look up this. I have to look up this group later. I kind of like this music. This is kind of like a bubble pop song. Yes. Right now it is 35分. 35 minutes. 3 10 5. 35分. That's how we do our times. Do you understand the time now? And numbers over 10. Ju equals 10. So Niju is 2 tens or 20. It's kind of a Roman numeral kind of thing. 1分 2分 3分 4分 5分 6分 7分 8分 9分. So these are how you do the last minutes. So whatever it is, 35分. So you can just do the 30, add the 5, and then the word for minute changes depending on which minute it is. So this is a little hard, but for the most part, it's fun or pun, depending on which minute. A little hard, but just takes time. Review the notes. So 21 30分. Yes, that is correct. 20 is 20 plus 1. 20 almost got it. So 20 21 時. You need the G part, which is this kanji for time, for hours. 20時 21 o'clock. Correct. Electro. 20時30分. Yes. So you need the G. to specify that you're talking about the hours. Plus 30 pun. This is the kanji for minutes. So, yes, as long as you have G, whatever number plus G is the time of hours, and then you do the minutes with 98 pun. Furry365, hello. We're doing our review of times. What time is it where you are, Furry? Furry365, does that mean you're furry every day of the year? Me too. I'm also furry every day of the year. Feeling furry. Furry. Nanji desu ka? What time is it? 9:38 here in Minnesota, which means that it is gogo p.m. gogo 9時38分. Number 9, ku plus G for hour. Kuji is how you say 9 o'clock. Kuji, 9 o'clock. 38. Sanju for 30. 38分. 38分. Bunny Paw, hello. Hey girl. Bunny Paw, hello. Hello, Bunny Paw. Good to see you, Bunny Paw. Been posting a lot of bunnies in the Discord, I notice, in the floofy pics. They're very cute. Alright, is everybody okay with the time? This will take practice, but we'll can keep asking what the time it is. And then here's the characters in hiragana, katakana. We learned a couple of new words back then. Pen. Pen is pen. Imported word. W's equals warau is laughing in internet speak. Dobutsu for regular animal. Kemono, some kind of beast, also for furries, because furries are considered beasts, not regular animals. Although maybe beast is for anthro and dobutsu for more feral. Something you want. Nani nani ga hoshii. Hoshii. Wanting a noun. Wanting ice cream. Ice cream ga hoshii. Superlatives. Ichiban oki. It is the biggest. It's kind of simplistic. We don't do the EST thing like we do for biggest, best, worst. It is just the number one big thing. That's how we get biggest. Heaviest. Ichiban omoi. Heavy. Ichiban takai. The tallest or most expensive thing. How do you ask for things? Onegai shimasu. Formal. Wish. You're saying, I wish for this. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Very common phrase. You're saying basically, be good to me. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Please, please be nice. Looks like it's good that we're reviewing. Also, here's hungry. People asked about how do you say you're hungry. Harahetta. This is kind of a manly phrase. Legoshi. Wolfy wolf. Harahetta is kind of a manly phrase to say that you're hungry. Okay, you're back. Hello. Welcome back, Win. Onaka ga suita. This sounds a little bit more feminine. My stomach has emptied. Onaka ga suita. This is the verb for empty. Also the verb for sky, because the sky is empty. Suku. to be empty. お腹が空いた。お腹がすきました。Bone. Hone, can you put hungry in the past tense? Well, see, the thing is that the words for hungry is you're saying your stomach was emptied. Your stomach has been emptied or your stomach has decreased, so it's already kind of past tense. Does it not work that way? Well, if you're hungry now and you're hungry then, I think you would say it actually the same way because your stomach was emptied then, it was already emptied before now. So technically, hungry is already past tense. It's just the way that it is in Japanese. That's a good point. I never really thought about that. Well, because in English we're saying we're hungry now, because you're talking about your condition of feeling hungry. But in the way you say it in Japanese, is you're saying that your stomach has been emptied, or it was cleared out. So that action already happened. So yes. Also, like when you say you're thirsty, nodo is throat. Kawaita, my throat dried, is how you say you're thirsty. Nodo ga kawaita. Kawaku, to dry. So yeah, I mean, if you're saying that you're thirsty now, it would be the same as you were thirsty then, because your throat is even drier. Talked about the pronouns. Kono, sono, this, that, thing. Hydrate. Oh, actually I do have some water here. There. Oh, you two subbed to the same person? Huh. Nice. Kono mizu, this water. Mizu is water. Cold water, specifically. In Japanese, they differentiate between cold and hot water as separate substances. Omizu is water, cold water. Oyu is hot water. Ace of Hearts fox. Yay! A lot of foxes, fox furries on Twitch, and I approve. Witch! This song is called Kawaii Party. Okay. We'll talk more about pronouns in our most recent lesson. Te, hand. Isha is your doctor. A little bit about adjective versus adverbs. Hayai, early or fast, depending on how you write it. Hayaku, quickly, speed. This one is speed. Hayaku. Hayaku hashirimasu. I run quickly. Shizuka, quiet. Shizuka ni. Notice that there's two forms of adjectives in Japanese. One's ending in I, one's ending in nothing. Because they're called noun adjectives. So those will go with ni instead of I. Talk about meals, breakfast, asagohan, or asameshi. The kanji for morning, the kanji for rice, because Japanese assumes you're eating rice with every meal. You could also call it the morning meal here, just the morning eating, chōshoku. Notice, asa is the Japanese form of the word, whereas when you just jam it together with another kanji, you use the Chinese, chōshoku. Hiru gohan, hiru meshi. Ban gohan, ban meshi, ban shoku. Taberu, the verb to eat. Very important phrase in Japanese. Shitsurei shimasu. I did something rude. This is how you excuse yourself before you do it. Literally, you're saying, I'm going to do something rude. Here I go. Shitsurei shimasu, as you enter the room of your superior, or your boss. Sumimasen. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Useful if you bump into somebody, or you cut them off, or you need to get their attention. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. Let's see, we did numbers, nationalities, times, reviewing times. Here's the cold water, hot water thing again. Here's it was great. Yokatta, from the past tense of good. Yokatta. We started a brief lesson into counting things. Hitori, futari, the hard parts of counting people. After that, sannin, yonin, the number plus nin, as long as it's 3 or more. Because 1 person, 2 person have special ways of saying it. 1 animal, ippiki, ni hiki, sambiki. 4-legged animals. Cats, dogs, foxes, lions, bears, rabbits. These are all counted in the animal counter. But birds are different. I think bats may also be different. Ichiwa, niwa, because this is the kanji for wings. How many ways are there to say yes? There are several. Hai, saying yes. It's like saying yeah. It's like saying yup. More like yeah. Yes, if they want to sound more English. Yes. No. Yeah. There are more ways to say yes than there are to say no. Careful. Yes. No. Okay. Daijoubu. Super important phrase. It's like saying no worries in Australia. Daijoubu. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. Daijoubu. It's sort of a magical phrase. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Daijoubu. Did our katakana review, and then showing how letters promote from ka to ga, shi to ji, tsu to do, he to be, etc. That was the 18th. The 20th. Nani tachi. Foxes rule. We do. Foxes are the best. Foxes are the best. Just saying. Not that I'm biased or anything. Kitsune tachi. The foxes. Hey, those are cute. This plural is pretty much one of the only plural things you will see in Japanese. Plural of people. After that, you have to just count them. 2 things. But you do not mention them in sentences. Unless you are counting them when you say, there are 10 people here. But when you say we, watashi tachi, boku tachi, is just I pluralized to we. Students, seito is student, seito tachi, students. We, watashi tachi, boku tachi, You, plural. Anata tachi. Kimi tachi. Talked about relatives. Mama, haha, okasan. Papa, chichi, otousan. Oyaji, onee-san, older sister. My sister came to the house today. Onee-san ga ie ni kimashita. Aniue. These are formal. Aneki. Older brother. They differentiate between older and younger siblings because there is a pecking order. There is honor. You owe respect to your older siblings. Yes, lesser ones, not as much. Oni-san. One-san. You hear this in anime all the time. Because not only is it talking about your older siblings, but you also call somebody that you're kind of flirting with or think of romantically, or somebody you look up to like an older brother or older sister. Oni-san. One-san. Like when you call a girl cute, like you're saying, hey, beautiful. Hey, one-san. Kind of feels a little gross because there's Japanese guys hit on girls a lot like that. One-san. Whereas oni-san is like little sister doting on her older brother. And it sounds cute. Whereas one-san sounds a little bit creepy. Does brother or sister have a plural? Yes. Well, I mean, if you're specifically talking about oni-san tachi, if they're talking about plural brothers, but kyōdai. This is literally the kanji for older brother and younger brother together becomes brothers, plural. Kyōdai. This can also include sisters as well, because it's like a lot of romance languages. You can have one boy and like a million girls, and it will be used the male form of they. Kyōdai. Brothers or brothers and sisters. Only if you have all sisters. Shimai. Which is the kanji for older sister, younger sister together. In general, siblings you'll just say kyōdai. Unless they are all girls. Imoto, younger sister. Ototo, younger brother. And then we were talking about shippo is tail. Important word for furries. Tails. Shippo. Literally from the kanji for butt. Oshiri. And the shippo is the thing that comes off of your butt. Shippo. Oshiri is your butt. Oshiri. Also sometimes called very casually ketsu. Your butt. Ketsu is kind of like saying your ass. So it's a little bit more vulgar. Oshiri is kind of like saying your butt. Counting things. Hitori, futari, sannin. We talked about this before. Non-verbs. Ippiki, nihiki, sanbiki. Verbs. Ichiwa, niwa, sanwa. Counting their wings. Long things. Pens. Chopsticks. Straws. Toothpicks. They are longer than they are wide. Ippon, nippon, sanbon, pon. Drinking glasses. Ippai, nihai, sanbai. That's if you're counting like glasses you're ordering for people. Mo ippai. I want another glass. Ikko, niko, sanko. Something else I should have put in here. Flat things. Ichimai. Ichimai. Nimai. Nimai. Sammai. Flat things. pieces of paper, tissues, napkins, tickets, forms. I don't know what else. What other flat things do we talk about? Literally, generally anything made out of paper you will use with ichimai. Mai. Generic things or oddly shaped things. Ikko, nikko, sanko. This one's easy. Just number plus ko. Generic counting. Not even counting what the thing is. You're just sort of counting how many things there would be. Hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, yotsu, itsutsu, mutsu, nanatsu, yatsu, kokonotsu. To. This is at one in some ways this is the easier thing because you don't have to remember the ending depending on the thing, but at the same time it's harder to remember these endings, but it is worth it because these things are used in other places. Animals, we went on a whole vocabulary binge for animals. Inu, neko, tori. Neko is probably used everywhere on the internet. There's a lot of people named Neko. There's also a lot of people named Kitsune. I feel a little bit derivative, but... So a war of numbers is a coal fight. Kind of? There's actually a separate word for war, which is senso. But... you could actually call it kosen, maybe. Feel like watching Beastars again, but in original Japanese. I want to watch that too, because the first time I watched Beastars, I was with a group who said that they hate watching subtitles. They hate reading while they're trying to enjoy it. And I'm like, ugh. So we watched it dubbed. And I kept complaining because they were mangling the names. All of the Japanese original names got destroyed by English voice actors. They cannot pronounce Japanese correctly. And then, like, they mistranslated stuff. So I want to go back and watch Beastars in Japanese with subtitles. Beastars is good, but man... for people that watch dubs, they're mangling it so badly. Can't wait for season 2 when it comes out. You don't like Legoshi? Legoshi. Legoshi dayo, Legoshi. And just the pronunciation of everyone's names, a little bit off. I mean, to be fair, when Japanese voice actors pronounce English, it's also kind of disjointed. But at least they're trying to stay true to the pronunciation. They're just... it gets filtered through katakana, so it gets weird. Doragon, Western Dragon versus Ryu, Eastern Dragon. What are those? Panda, panda's panda. Bearcat, Kumaneko, Okami. Important for all of you wolves. Other ones of note. Zebu Ushi for you, Zeke. Bear, Kuma. That's important. Hebi, snake. Hyena, if you are a yin. Uma, horse. Other ones, Saru, monkey. In some series where furries or animals are predominant, they will sometimes call humans Hagezaru, bald monkeys. Hage meaning bald. Is Discord working for y'all? Uh-oh, you're a wolf? Yeah? I can see that. It's pretty common. Is Discord lagging? Discord seems to be fine on my phone. I'm don't want to start it up on my stream just in case it causes problems again, but I think Discord is fine. Yagi, goat, sheep, hitsuji. Buta, this one's important because if you talk about anything pork, it is buta. Butaniku is pork. Yuniku is beef. Toriniku is chicken. My internet is kind of dying. You know, I think ISPs may be getting overwhelmed with everyone being at home. Hi Wolf, I'm a bunny. Oh boy, now are we reenacting B-stars in chat? Furry and bunny paw, maybe? Now my ISP just sucks. Well, it sucks and it's getting overwhelmed. Other important words. Shingo, traffic light. Denki, electricity. Dou itashimashite. You're welcome. I would be concerned if it was like Haru. She's a little bit depressed. She like gives up too much of herself, which is I consider a character flaw. She sees it as a survival tactic, but I guess in a world of an herbivore in a carnivore's world. Kansha shimasu. This is probably when Woobly dumped all those subs on me. I was very grateful for that. Still am. Then we talked about past tense. Hanasu becomes hanashita. Or hanashimasu, hanashimashita. Hanashimasu, this instead of mas just becomes mashita. Just a quick conversion. All the characters in the show are awesome. They are very interesting, they're well developed, but they do have a lot of flaws. I really want to watch it in Japanese to see if they nailed the intonations. They probably did way better in Japanese than they did in English. Thinking of getting Netflix just to watch B-stars. Yeah, I mean, they were smart in licensing that, since that's the big thing. Even non-furries are watching B-stars. Yomu. Yomimasu. Yomimashita. Yonda. We'll go into this more later. Iku. Ikimasu. Ikimashita. Itta. The verb to come. Kuru. Kita. Kimasu. Kimashita. Neru. Neta. Nemasu. Nemashita. Again, we'll go through into the verbs more, verb forms later. The ta plain form, but again, te form song, which we learned. I didn't teach it there. We'll go more into more of that later. We don't need to go into all the different forms. Informal commands, join sentences, te form, and used as a sort of meta form to be used in other places. Present progressive, te form plus iru. This is what I'm talking about. Te form is used for so many things, you just combine it in different ways. Present progressive, I am doing this right now. Kangaete imasu, I'm thinking. Manande iru, I am learning. Am learning. Hashite imasu, I'm running. Any verb in the te form plus imasu. Te form plus hoshi becomes I want you to do it. Not something I want to do, something I want you to do. Kiite hoshi, I want you to listen. Kiite, actually be careful. Kiite hoshi, long e sound, to listen. Kiite hoshi, I want you to come here. A little confusing. They sound very similar. As opposed to I want to do it. Kikitai, I want to ask something. Or I want to listen. That one's a little confusing at first because the verb to listen is also the verb to ask, which seem like complementary actions, but they're actually the same verb. I want to go. Ikitai. Disneylando ni ikitai. I want to go to Disneyland. Other things that you want to do. I want to buy that. Kaitai. How do we do it? Sometimes called the stem or pre-mas form. Pretend you are making the mas form of the verb. Kiku. Kikimasu is I will listen, I will ask. Drop the mas becomes kiki, add tai. Kikitai. Kaitai. Ikitai. Kitai. I want to come. Don't think like that. I always trip over that because people start oohing. Other things. Itai, I want to say. Itai, I want to be there. Machitai, I want to wait. Nemui is sleepy. Important for beginning and end of the day. All the colors. Pink, momoiro, akai, orange, kiiro, midori, aoi, kon. Murasaki, chairo, literally tea-colored, is brown. Brown, also okay. Kuroi, black. All of these colors also can be used, just said in katakana. Red, yellow. Yellow. Like all of them, they recognize the colors in the English names of colors. Green. 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 Navy. They know all of the colors in katakana because they love to put them into names. Green cafe. The green cafe. Blueberry. So even if you don't know necessarily momoiro, kiiro, aoi, those are important because they're used in Japanese a lot. But if you can't remember it, you can do it in katakana English. Papuru. 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 Brown. Buraku. Buraku. They know all of the colors in English, so don't worry. Shiroi. Howaito. Howaito. Notice, doesn't start with white-o. 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 That's a tricky one. Apple, bingo. So they know a lot of English words that have been imported into Japanese. We did a couple of busy, isogashi. That's important to know. Hashiru, miru, kanjiru, sawaru. Started teaching you some verbs. And to masturbate, just in case people wanted to know. I don't know why I teach you these things sometimes, but I do. Sometimes I regret it, but I will teach you these things. April 22nd, this is where we started talking more about verbs. Importance of saying them, conjugating them. To say, iimasu, I will say it. I am saying it. This is also a way that you can say your name. Kitsu to iimasu. This is what I call myself, basically. Iimashita, I said it. Taberu, to eat. I will eat. I ate. To look, to write. Miru, kaku, to write. Hanasu, to speak. Tanoshimu, verb we haven't looked at too much. Tanoshimimasu, tanoshimimashita. A phrase that's very useful, very natural. Have fun. When people say have fun, o tanoshimi ni. O tanoshimi ni. O tanoshimi ni. It's like saying go have fun, enjoy. More verbs, but we will review them later. Konshu, this week. Senshu, last week. Raishu, next week. Again, as long as you remember, kon, sen, rai. You can use this with anything. Most anything, except for day. But this month, kongetsu. Sengetsu, last month. Raigetsu, next month. Year gets a little weird here. Kotoshi is this year. Kyonen, last year. Rainen, next year. I'll write that down in our new notes. Here's the Teiform song. Please remember the Teiform song, because I think for some of you this will be the easiest way to remember how to make Teiform verbs. And we looked at some examples of how you use Teiform to combine ideas. It's not the same as just saying, and I did this, and then I did that, and then I, like we do in English, this and that. I'll speed up. I think people are getting possibly a little tired of the review. And some of our newer students have not been chiming in, so I think maybe they left or fell asleep. Might be taking notes. Possibly, but I mean, I do need some confirmation that this is what they want to learn, or that they need more time. So, until I hear that I should have kept going with the old review, I'm going to go to the review of this week's material. May 4th. Tenki. Weather. Literally, heaven energy or heaven spirits. I'm following along my notes and updating things. Yeah, my notes are a little bit out of date. I really need someone who's actually organized instead of me to do these things. Zeke, did you want me to continue with the old review? Was that helpful, or should we, sort of speed things up a little bit? Yeah, betsu ni. Not really, not particularly. That alone is a good answer. If somebody asks you if you're tired, if you're hungry, if you're horny, whatever. If betsu ni, not really. Nah. Hearing words again helps. Do you want me to continue from where I was in the review? This is good. We're now getting to lessons I missed. Oh, okay. Alright, where were we? 22nd. April 22nd. 25th. Past plain negative. people have asked me, like, why would you use the plain forms? This will become more important as we get to phrases where you have to do phrases that modify nouns. So like which one? Plain form? Yes. I've had some people say that I just want to learn the polite form because I want to be polite. And I want to just use mas forms and mashita, and to them it's easier. But grammatically, the plain form has more uses, because when you say the boy who's coming tomorrow, ashita kuru shonen or otoko, the phrase that modifies it, we say the boy who blah blah blah, instead becomes tomorrow coming boy. It modifies the noun. Versions of saying a word for different types of messages that only use the plain form. That's what I'm talking about. Using modifying clauses, or clauses to identify somebody, you'll need the plain form for that. Super important. Super important. I don't know why I say it like that. I get the intent with sticking to polite form. When you start out, if you're going to default to a type of speaking, polite form is a good place to start. But plain form will be more important later. How do you make it? Past plain negative. Verbs that end in u. Omou, omowanai. Omowanai. This is an exception to the normal things. U becomes a wanai, though plain form will be a necessity. That's what I'm saying. Ru verb. The ru comes off. Plus nai. Neru, nenai. Neru. Ru falls off. Becomes nai. Nenai. Every other regular verb. Iku, ikanai. Naosu, naosanai. Suwaru, suwaranai. Don't feel discouraged. It feels like another tacked on layer to understanding verb stuff. But it's also important when you're talking with friends. When you're talking with acquaintances, they may want you to use the plain form, because otherwise it sounds like you're being distant, you don't like them if you say too polite. Because politeness feels a little bit cold and distant in Japanese. When you're with friends, they want you to use the plain form. Suwaru, suwaranai. Naru, this verb naru, to become. Take it easy, students. You guys are doing great with polite form. Yes, I think people have a better understanding of the polite form. This verb to become, to end up, use all the time in Japanese. So narimasu. It will turn out that way. It'll become that way. So natta. Yeah, that's the way it happened. That's the way it turned out. Professional politeness versus buddy-buddy. That's sort of how you describe the two different forms. See versus do. I didn't know German had that. I didn't know that register of grammar was actually hard to get down. Keeping it plain form in mind is already A++ work. Just remembering how you make it, you're already ahead of the game. That's true. We did a particle review. Wa and wo. If you need me to work on any of these, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to get too bogged down in it. To. Again, we reviewed this later as well. Wa, subject marker. What are we talking about? Wo, direct object. What is the verb acting on? To, two nouns together, quoting things in thinking or saying, things you do with a person. Ga, clauses, because it's sort of like the second subject. Main person is wa. The ga is sort of like, now this person is talking about that person. Or this person was reacting to this person doing something else. So ga is the inside clause marker often. No for possessives. Mo also. Te form for but. When I say but, I actually mean even though. That would be a better way to say that. Nani nani te mo. So itte mo. Even if you say that, I'm still worried. Mada shinpai shimasu. What? What do you want? Ka, A or B. Exclusive A or B. Or at the end, first question marker. Ni. Used for times, used for dates, used for... This is sort of like your general preposition particle. Ni. Things you're in, on, going to. Used for directions of verbs. Where are you going? Indirect object marker. Ni for people. I'm giving him the book. Kare ni hon o agemasu. That's who receives the direct object. Indirectly is to the person. De. Action verb. Where did it happen? What were you using? Using his left foot. Using a hammer. Using a baseball bat. Using a pen or a pencil. Pen de kakimasu. I write with a pen. De, very useful. How did you do it? What did you use? Where did it happen? It's like the whole game of Clue. You will use de. What was the weapon they used? Where did they do it? De, de, de. That was our first particle review. Then we started going into how do we do verbs? All the different forms. To fix, to think, to do. Left and right. Hidari and migi. Hidari ni magarimasu. I turn left. Magaru is literally the verb to bend. So you're not saying you're turning, you're actually saying you're bending your path. Is this important? This is talking about how adjectives will conjugate to the past, unlike in English. In English, we always change the verbs, the adjectives stay the same. In Japanese, boku wa ureshii, I'm happy. Boku wa ureshikatta, I was happy. Ureshikatta desu, in which case the adjectives will change to the past. Oishii, delicious. Oishikatta, it was delicious. You can say that at the end of the meal, or we're talking about food at a restaurant that you ate at before. Atatakai, atatakakatta. A little bit of a tongue twister. It was warm. Small, middle, big. Important for restaurants. Oki, big. You will see this on the menu, may say dai, but when you go to McDonald's or KFC, you may say, L size, M size, S size. This is what you say in the restaurant. They actually do the S, M, and L for small, medium, large in restaurants. Fast food, anyway. Sora wa aoi dato omoimasu. I think that the sky is blue. Sora wa aoi dato omoimasu. Or you could say watashi wa sora ga aoi dato omoimasu. Also okay. Practicing sentences. We'll go into that more later. Kairu important verb to go back or to return. Kaeru has a bigger sense of going back home, whereas modoru is often used to go back to someplace else, like you go back to the store because you have to return something. Go back to the store because you forgot something. You wouldn't use kaeru because that has a stronger sense of returning to your house or returning to the office. Places that you have a strong connection to. Kaeru. Whereas modoru is just simply, I'm just going back there a second time. That was the 25th. 27th. Chou. It's like saying super, mega. I'm super tired. Chou tsukareta. Chou nemui. I'm super sleepy. Chou oishikatta. This will make you sound a little bit young, because this is how teenagers and talk. It's super awesome. To sing, to see, utau, miru. To come, irregular. I laid out the ways that the verb to come is irregular because kuru becomes kimasu, which is weird. The stem is ki rather than ku. And then when you go to the past or present play negative, it's konai. So the ko, konakatta. The verb to come is weird all over the place. Talked about the months. Ichigatsu, nigatsu, sangatsu. It is gatsu, not getsu. But it is only gatsu in this place, talking about months. Actually, not quite true. It's gatsu for all of these months, and in anime when they're talking about like moon slash or something, it's usually something gatsu. Everywhere else, it'll be like ikagetsu, 1 month's time. Getsu yobi. Majority of the time, it will be getsu for moons. Only when you're talking about the months. January is ichigatsu, month number 1. December, 12th month. They don't have special names for them. They are just numbered. Days of the month. First 10 are weird. After that, 11 nichi. Not too bad. 11th day. Nichi being day here. Giving, receiving. Verbs. Itadaku. To receive from somebody above. Morau, equal or lower. These giving obligations are super important in Japanese because they put great stock in favors and doing things for people. Te form plus receiving is you got somebody to do it. Semi-demanding, low-key demanding that they do it. Asking very strongly. Te form of the verb plus receiving. Katte itadakimashita. I asked somebody above, like your parents, like your boss, to buy something for you. Whereas giving verbs make it sound softer. Kudasaru, ageru, kureru. Above, equal, lower. Or in group. Somebody that should be doing it anyway. It has kind of a more cajoling, politely begging, asking feel to it. Ano uta, that song, o utatte kudasaimasen ka, sensei? It's kind of a pleading sense, as opposed to the other ones of receiving verbs. You're kind of like pushing people. This is a little bit more... I'm still here in case anybody forgot. I'm glad you're telling me, Furry, because sometimes I worry that people have wandered off. Let me know if there's something that you would like to study more, or something I need to focus on more. Or just throw out random questions. How do you say this? Or I want to say this. I wasn't here when you covered it. Or I just don't know. I'm here just trying to make sure I remember everything we've done. These are important. Giving. Kudasaru, ageru, kureru. You'll need these when you're asking somebody to do something. Because we were talking about giving and receiving verbs, people were curious. I told people, how do you say giving and receiving in bed? The way you say top is a tachi, the standing partner, who's on top of the neko, the cat, or on all fours partner, the bottom. Seme comes from the verb semeru, to attack. The top is attacking the other one, so to speak. The receiver, ukeru, to receive, verb ukeru, uke. That's where uke comes from. Riba, a switch or verse person from reverse. Then we did more verb practice. To remain, nokoru, non-transitive, versus nokosu, to leave something behind. Transitive verbs versus non-transitive. Again, ru verbs. If there's a ru and a su verb, the su verb is transitive. I find that I'm okay with lessons in review, but I'm having problems with listening. Hard to find audio that has the vocabulary we are using. Problems with listening. Well, if you want me to say a specific sentence, please do so. Please say, can you say, how would I say this? And then I will repeat it a few times if you need me to. Whatever you need, whatever will help you get this down. If there's anything you want me to repeat, just say it and I will repeat it for you. I'll try to be extra clear in how I say it. Yo, hey Koel! Hello, hello! We're doing our review. We're about halfway done through all of the lessons that I have taught for Japanese so far. To remain. So this is non-transitive. You remain. People remain. Things remain or left behind. Whereas when you say nokosu, I'm deliberately leaving it behind. Or I accidentally leave it behind, but somebody is doing the action. Been looking over the notes as well. Good. Any questions, any time, anything you want to focus on, let me know. It's been very quiet in here this evening. To search, sagasu. Samui for the weather. Samui kaze. It's a cold wind. But things you touch. The metal, the car is cold. Your hands are cold. Tsumetai. Don't confuse these. I'm trying to learn to actually sound out the words in Japanese. Important thing is to make sure you know the vowels correctly. A, I, U, E, O. Those verb sounds don't change. Each of the vowels has one sound, as opposed to English, where they each have like 8 different sounds. Just one. Tsumetai. Tsumetai. Once you learn the vowels, everything sort of starts to fall in place. It would be interesting if you found a story, news item or such, go over the words we would need to understand it, then read it out, translating each line as we go, then read it out in total in Japanese. Okay, we can do that. Why don't I finish this lesson the 27th of April? Even with the vowels, it's very hard, I find. One of the most important pieces of advice I can give you when you are learning another language is try to stop couching the foreign language in terms of English. You have to let go. Try to not think, well, here's how I pronounce it, but this is how they pronounce it. No, just immerse yourself in the other sounds. Stop trying to look at Japanese through English. It's much better if you can try to think the way they do. So Zeke, I'll try that. I'll try to find some Japanese little children's story that I could read, and we can walk through it one at a time. Let go of American, become Asian when you read Japanese. So when I studied Japanese, I did a summer course. 5 days a week, 6 hours a day for, I think it was 2 months. And about 2 weeks in, I started to dream in Japanese because it was getting, like, my brain was getting inundated with Japanese. And so, it's like making your mouth move the right way. You have to train your mouth, just like you train in a sport. You have to, please, repeat after me when I'm saying some of these things. Because if you're just listening, you're like, oh, yeah, I've heard him say that before. I know what that sounds like. Yeah, but you're not training your mouth to move, which it may seem inane for you to copy exactly what I'm saying. It may seem inane to be saying it in your house or in your room by yourself. But you need to train your mouth to make these sounds. They will seem alien to you, but your mouth needs the practice. Ah. Well, we say A, E, I, O, U. A, I, U, E, O, in that order. You heard me have such a hard time? You just need to do it more. Feels like you're hitting a wall? Just keep pounding away at that wall until it breaks down. A, I, U, E, O, that order of vowels. Why am I drilling that so hard? Because when you need to look something up at the bookstore, at the record store, the CDs, at the video rental place, it is in that order. A, I, U, E, O. It's A, I, U, E, O. 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 Yes, Zeke has written it out in hiragana and katakana. This is the alphabetical order in Japanese. After the row of A, then comes the row of Ka. Ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. Sa, shi, su, se, so. Ta, chi, tsu, te, to. There are 46 letters. Everything is ordered in that way. So let me finish this review of April 27th. Then we'll go find a children's story. I was close. Gotta start training your brain to think in order of Japanese. Things you want to do. Oh, excuse me. Sentence structure. Pizza, television. This is where I started giving you reminders. And when people don't have to dredge up the words from memory, they're finding it easier to form the sentences. But you also should start to remember these words as we use them. Yeah, we did a lot of sample review. Not going to cover that right now. Nani te kudasai. Please do it. Kite kudasai. Please come. Kite kudasai. Listen. Again. Alright. So that is the end of the April 27th. Let me find a Japanese What? What do you want? That doesn't help. For me, I remember Metal Gear Solid when I remember the vowels. They had a saying that it was la li lu le lo. Meow meow meow. La da di da di ru de do. Except they don't have L's in Japanese, so it's actually ra di ru de do. Honestly, I was not expecting the Professor Kitsuneko to break out. I almost thought you were an actual professor. I mean, you can call me that if you want to. Kitsu-sensei. Kitsuneko-sensei. Yeah, that's fine. Here is... Uwa. That's kind of a, kind of heavy. So I found somebody had written a story of Jack and the Beanstalk, very simply. Neko-sensei. Titles go at the end, remember. This looks... Because this is for children, there are fewer kanji. Alright, this is a recommendation from Zeke. How do we say this? Well, first sentence. Mukashi. This means a long time ago. I think I need to write this down. Mukashi. Oops. This is very often how fairy tales will start. They'll say mukashi mukashi. Ah, can't type. Long, long ago. This is often how fairy tales will start. Or once upon a time. Mukashi mukashi. A long time ago. Yes. We have once upon a time, which is kind of an indefinite time, sometime in the past. But they just say long, long ago. Mukashi mukashi. Aru tokoro ni, in some place. Tokoro being place. Aru tokoro. It's like some place. And this is sort of getting into what I was talking about later. About how you use the verb before the noun to modify the noun. Aru tokoro. It's a place that was. So it just means someplace. Aru tokoro ni Jack toyu otoko. A man named Jack. And mukashi is translated into long, or is that the whole phrase? Though that is the whole phrase. It is a specific adverb meaning long ago. Jack toyu otoko. A person named Jack. Again, explaining. Jack toyu, person called, and then you put the man. So it becomes a man who was called Jack. Otoko no ko. Oh, is that? Oh, wow. It actually put they have the furigana in there. Huh. So it's explaining that otoko is how you read this character. Toko no ko, a boy named Jack. Ga imashita, there was. How are we doing on this first sentence? Is this too much? Mukashi aru tokoro ni Jack toyu otoko no ko ga imashita. This is good. Zeke likes it. This is Zeke approved. Did not mean to hit enter. Jack wa, speaking of Jack, Okaa-san, kanji Okaa-san, to, issho ni, together with his mother, chisana ie ni, this is again, ie is house. Ie ni sunde imashita. This is so daunting to look at. You have these parts. You have seen all of this. So don't be intimidated. Don't show fear. With the whole name, just translating to Japanese, or is it just Jack? It is in katakana. This is shi with a tenten becomes ji plus ya, the small ya, so it becomes ja, small tsu for the pause, jaku, jaku. So this sentence, all in all, Jaku wa okaa-san to issho ni chisana ie ni sunde imashita. Speaking of Jack, he lived with his mother, lived at the end, sunde imashita, sumu, the verb to live. Okaa-san to, with his mother, issho ni, together. Chisana ie, small house. Actually, why don't I just put this on the webpage? Oh shush! Don't do that. Browser source, add. Could you break down small house? Sure, we can do that. Oh, don't go in front of me. There. So this is a page that I'm looking at. This is called Wasabi. So they wrote out these sentences. Here it is being read out, so you can actually hear it being read. Stick of dynamite will surely break it down. Yeah, I was thinking of that actually. That feels a little small. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. How's that? Mukashi. I'm going to bookmark that site and use it later. Yes, the website is actually called... Let's see. There. This is the page that I'm using right now. wasabijpn.com. Mukashi aru tokoro ni Jack という男の子がいました。ジャックはお母さんと一緒に小さな家。So, small house. 小さい、小さな is the adjective small. 家 is house. Ni 住んでいました。I'm on the second line now. For some reason they won't let me mark it up. Are we okay with the second sentence? Yes, okay. Third sentence, starting with the kanji for ni. Futari, like I said, two people. Futari wa ushi, cow. No milk o utte seikatsu shite imashita ga. Hey, Stu. Good to see you, Stu. It's been a while. Paige is here, sort of. Wonder if he passed out. 二人は牛のミルクを売って生活していましたが So, first part of the sentence, the two of them, the two people, were 牛、牛、cow, no milk. So it was saying that they made a life selling milk from their cow. It has been a while. Here, let me maybe what I'll do is I will put the I'll put this behind the whiteboard and then I can oops. No. Stop. No. Here. There. Whiteboard off. No. Paint off. There. There. So now I can highlight things. So, 二人, the two people は ushi, the cow's milk, を売って生活 Darn it. There. Off. 生活していましたが I like these Japanese streams because I find languages I can't understand relaxing, especially Japanese lo-fi and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can help put people to sleep, I guess that's helping out too. Feels a little sad that I'm white noise, but okay. So where are we? Second line. あんまりお金を持っていません. So they made a living selling cow's milk. But あんまりお金を持っていません. They didn't have much money. Didn't have much money. Where is that? あんまり. So I said あんまり with negative. Means not much. お金. Here it is. お金を持っていません. They did not have much money. ある日, one day. So when you're saying ある plus some noun, you're just saying someday, some place, something. It's just something that existed. So you're saying ある日, one day. 牛からミルクが出なくなった. Okay, there's that verb なる that I talked about. ある日. And it's explaining he here. New, it's interesting too. The only Japanese is yare yare muda en kono dio da. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I know exactly where that came from. But I'm teaching Japanese all the time. If you want to know how to say something, just ask. That's why I'm here. I am teaching. Ushi kara, from the cow. Milk ga denaku natta. Verb deru, to go out. Let me know if there's any other things that you want me to add to the notes. Deru, the verb to go out. To go out. Go or come out. Denaku natta. So deru is to go out. Denai becomes plain negative. Denai. Is or will not come out. De naku not do. So again, now we take ku, denai, it's not coming out. Change it to ku and add a naru. Becomes it became or happened. So denaku natta. It became or it turned into that the cow's milk was not coming out anymore. Cow stopped producing milk. Maybe it got too old. So that's why we said start with deru, to go out. Denai, not come out. Denaku natta. So it became that. It's a development. Something became that way. Milk ga denaku natta. Stopped producing milk. The milk stopped coming out of the cow. Where are we? Third line. Aru hi, gyu kara or ushi kara milk ga denaku natta. Milk, cow stopped producing milk. To ushi o uru koto ni shimashita. This is perfect. It's helping you to parse things better, showing how to break down a sentence. Good. It's more practical, I think. Yeah, I hope this is helping. Yeah, so cow stopped producing milk. So with the pronunciation of deru, do you know? Okay, so let's look at that. De naku, de naku naru, de naku natta. It becomes, it happens, and then we've got de naku natta. It became, it happened. I don't know. Whatever that word was, de naku natta. De naku natta. De naku natta. Natta. When you see the double letter, it denotes a small pause. Are you a Japanese teacher? It's interesting. I'm finishing up my third year of taking Spanish classes. It wasn't a very productive 3 years, but I could speak enough to get me by in a pinch. I studied Spanish for 6 years. I forgot most of it. Me olvidé mucho de español. But I studied 3 full years of college Japanese, and then I was in Japan for 14 years. So, not a Japanese teacher credentialed, but I speak Japanese well enough that I can teach it to others. Oh, I should probably have the whiteboard up when it's de naku natta. De naku natta. 14 years is the majority of your life. Wow. Yeah, well, I was there. It's a significant chunk of my life. That's cool. I just thought this was something that would be more practical than me just playing games and you watching me play games. I mean, that's not, to me, in the end, is not that useful to play games. I haven't streamed games in over a month. Maybe it's been almost 2 months. This is something that I enjoy doing. I enjoy teaching, but mostly I enjoy watching people learn, watching their brains start to change and they get it. And when they get it, it makes me so happy. It's like, oh wow, their connection in their brain did not happen before, and now it's happening, and makes me really happy. Denaku naru, not deruka. Deru is the present tense, plain form of the verb. De naku natta, yes. Where are we? Ushi kara milku ga denaku natte. It was not natta, but naku natte, because we're continuing from this sentence of saying that the milk stopped coming out. To, finally, ushi o uru koto ni shimashita. Uru, to sell. Uru, to sell. Koto. Koto is also an important word. Koto. So, koto sometimes just means thing, but if you do, it's just the becomes sort of the nominalizer slash the ing. In other words, you take a verb like running, selling, speaking, and the verb becomes a noun. Now we're talking about the act of speaking, the selling of something. This is the nominalizer, or I guess if you wanted to nounifying, if you must call it that. Nominalizing is sort of a more official term. Nounifying, so that you understand what's going on here. We're nounifying it. So we said uru koto ni shimashita. Remember, we learned ni suru, to make a choice. They opted to, they decided to do that. Uru koto ni shimashita. So that sentence from the beginning. Aru hi. Third line here. Aru hi, ushi kara milku ga denaku natte, toutou, finally, ushi o uru koto ni shimashita. They decided to sell the cow. Sad. Next sentence, there's a quote. Those are Japanese quotation marks. I think I mentioned that before. Kanarazu takaku utte kite. Okasan wa Jack ni iimashita. Kanarazu, that's a good word to know. Kanarazu. Definitely. Without fail. Kanarazu. Kanarazu takaku. Zebu o uranai de. Don't sell the zebu. Sorry, Zeke, I didn't realize this would be a horror story for you. Takaku utte kite. Takaku. Highly. This is not talking about like highly thought of, but this is talking about price, because takai is for price and elevation. Takaku utte kite. So we said utte kite. I played Jack in a play once. Oh, really? Renegade Sky Ninja is a thespian. Living that thespian life. An actor. Jack in a play. Nice. Was that like in middle school? Drama? High school? So, again, I hadn't gotten to this yet, but it came up. Utte kite. So now kite sounds like coming. So when you say utte, to sell, kite, this is like saying the present perfect. Or also means go sell it and then come back. So there's actually two meanings here, potentially, and you have to go from context what that means. Sell it and return. Sell it and come back. The only thing I find hard about the Japanese language is how, well, the writing is obviously entirely different from the usual letters I'm typing in right now in the English language. And for many other languages with just minor alterations. Yes, you're talking about Spanish with the enye or the tilde. It's this very small change. But yeah, Asian languages and European Romance languages will be very different. Freshman year of high school, I believe, my cow's name was Cowbell. Needs more cowbell. Being able to understand someone saying something in Japanese sounds easier, though. Well, the nicer thing about Japanese, for example, compared to German, where the accent is very heavy and the inflection is super important, but Japanese is pronounced the same. Like, it has intonation is very flat in Japanese. Where did we go? Kanarazu. Kanarazu, without fail. Takaku utte kite. You must sell it at a high price in return. Oka-san wa Jack ni iimashita. She said to Jack. We ended up writing in the same joke, and poor Jack was mortified seeing as they were cooking steak. Blah. Oh, poor cow. Zeke is probably mortified here about cows being sold and eaten. Mochiron. 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 Of course. I always saw this as mochiron when I was learning Japanese, and then it wasn't until I ran into this later I'm like, oh crap, there's actually kanji for that. It was like 5 years after I learned the phrase mochiron, like, wow, no one had ever written it like that. Of course, says Jack. Where are we? Mochiron. Of course. Jack wa so itte. Of course, he said. Omise e mukaimashita. And he headed to the store. Mukau. We learned mise already. Mukau. To face or head toward. Mukau. Where are we? End of the fourth line. Omise e mukaimashita. Yep. Fifth line. Omise e no michi no tochū ni tochū de. Omise, the store. The road to the store. Omise e no michi. Michi being road. I did teach that at some point, but I'll put that in the notes too. Tochu. Michi. Road or path. Tochu. Along the way. Or in the middle of. This is kind of like has a feeling of like interrupting something. Tochu. So he was on his way. He was on the road to the store when something happened. Oh, it might help if I put the notes up. Michi, road or path. Tochu, along the way, in the middle of. Again, if I'm going too fast, let me know. If you want me to focus on anything, let me know. Eventually, if we want to do one of these and somebody wants to join me in a Discord call, that's also cool. If people want to practice pronunciation, this is an option. Like, especially if we do one of these readings and people want to like on stream, want to see how their pronunciation is, we can do that. This is possible. お店への道の途中でジャックは不思議なおじいさんに会いました。Where are we here? 途中でジャックは Speaking of Jack 不思議なおじいさんに会いました。会いました。不思議。不思議な。mysterious mysterious おじいさんOh wow, there's actually there's an old man character in the Japanese letter set. Japan, such a funny place. Old man. Oji-san. Can also mean grandfather, but in this case he doesn't know him. Grandfather. Oji-san. Mochiron sounds important, like if you're stranded somewhere, Japanese speaking, and need to say, of course. Yes, of course. No, looking at the new language, the first thing I like to grasp are the basics. Yeah. That's why my first lessons were a lot of the stew, were the what I call survival Japanese. Yes, no, where's the bathroom? Later learned I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I don't know. What does the word yugi mean? Are you talking about Fushigi Yugi? Yes. That was one of my favorite anime which start growing up. Or Yugi. Is some kind of a play or some kind of drama. So the anime Fushigi Yugi means a mysterious play or a mysterious some kind of drama, but not necessarily dramatic, but it is some kind of a like acting or like a stage play. Yeah, that's why I asked. Of course, I knew where you were going with that. When I touched Fushigi, I was thinking Fushigi Yugi. Yeah, love that anime. Kind of tragic, but it's good. Jack wa fushigi na oji-san ni aimashita. He met a mysterious old man along the way on the road to the store. Oji-san wa iimashita. He said this. Ohayo. Good morning, Jack. Why does the man know his name? That's creepy. Doko ni iku no? Where are you going? Jack wa nande boku no namae o shiteiru no? Jack's asking the important questions. Why do you know my name? You creepy old man. To omoi nagara. We just learned nagara in the last lesson. While he was thinking, omoi nagara kotaemashita. While he was thinking, he replied. My Spanish teacher taught us no matter the language, body language is important. She started speaking French to a student who didn't speak a lick of it, and through her body language, the student understood. Yes, I mentioned that in one of my first, when I was studying to be an English teacher in Japan, our trainer gave us an example of that, and he gave us a half-hour lesson in Mandarin, and none of us spoke Mandarin. 即使苹果吗? Said, is this an apple? 苹果吗? 冰淇淋吗? Is this ice cream? Like, we picked it up even though we had no idea what he was saying, but getting the intonation, getting the gestures. This was an example of us trying to teach English to people who may have had almost no experience with English, but using body language is important. この牛を売りにお店へ行くんだよ。この牛を売りにお店に売りに行く going to sell this at going to the store to sell it, this cow. Okay? Any questions about the text that we just read? This is the first part of the story Jack and the Beanstalk, Chapter 1. Alright, I'm guessing that since there was nothing, since no one's saying anything, that chapter 1 seems to be okay. Is it polite to call someone an old man or old woman? Not unless they're like gray-haired and like... Yeah. If you were to say that to someone in their 40s or 50s, they would get kind of pissed off at you. But, I mean, it's if they're 40 and 50s and you're in your 20s or 30s, calling them Oni-san is also awkward because it sounds like it's like, hey, bro. Yeah, so it is a little bit awkward. I've only seen a few animes, of course, Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but I've seen all the original Studio Ghibli films and recently finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I watched the Japanese dub, trying the English dub, because all the memes are in Japanese, plus I wanted to learn some words. Well, taking words here and there is... I mean, it's fun if you want to just learn a couple of words, but then you can only speak in memes. Like, the intent of these classes is for you to be able to actually speak the language, which is way cooler than just being able to meme at somebody. Yeah, and then see, this word will break down the words for you. I guess if we're ready for Lesson 2 of Jack and the Beanstalk. Again, they have the phrases for you read out slowly. Yeah, I know, not a way to learn Japanese, but I was curious. Some people are like, oh, can I learn Japanese through listening to Japanese music? Because I like to listen to J-pop or something like that. Like, yes-ish. Because, I mean, yeah, you'll get the sounds, but the problem is that sometimes when you're singing Japanese, you kind of stretch out the words, or you use some like non-standard vocabulary in order to make it fit your tune. Let me get the gonna put this in my notes so I can properly attribute the source. Okay. Suruto. Starting at this new Suruto, when he did that, Oji-san wa nanika o. Again, we just learned in our last lesson, nanika, something. Nani is what? It's also used a lot in memes of nani? Nanika, something. O, poketto kara dashimashita. Well, so we learned in our notes, we learned deru before. Now here's the transitive verb, dasu. Same kanji here. Oh, maybe if I pull up. Maybe if you can see what I'm doing. Dasu. The Japanese seems to talk about the old man's pocket, but not in the English translation. Yes, that's true. The old man took something out. Yeah? My translation's better, I'm saying. Okay, yeah, I've always known nani? Don't have a Japanese keyboard. You don't need a Japanese keyboard. What you need is the Japanese IME, which is included in Windows. If you have Windows like 7, 8, or 10, you can do the input by going to the international section of Windows. Also included in Mac if you have a Mac. You have just add the Japanese keyboard or Japanese input to your computer. If you need help on how to do that, you can DM me later. I'm not going to walk through it right now. Dasu, to bring out. Notice that we said deru before. That's a non-transitive. This is transitive. You are bringing it out. Versus, where did it go? Deru. Deru is non-trans... No, if I type it correctly. Non-transitive. Darn, I'm on mobile. You can do that. Your phone should also have a mobile layout for Japanese. If you have an iPhone, you go into General, go into Keyboards, and add Japanese. It will have kana and romaji. Don't do kana. Kana is a pain in the butt. Download a Japanese key for mobile. You don't even need to download it. On iPhone, it's included. Android, I don't have an Android phone, but I assume it's the same thing. You just add a keyboard layout to your phone. And once you do that, you'll have a little, on the iPhone at least, you'll have a little globe icon that will show you how to switch between keyboards. I'll go add Japanese right now. Okay. Yeah, and so you'll have a globe icon to change what keyboard you're using. So yeah, deru. Deru is non-transitive. You go out. Something goes out. In this case, the milk would not come out of the cow. Now we're talking about dasu, because the man brought it out. He whipped it out of his pocket. Yeah, I think my translation's better. すると、おじいさんは何か something をポケットから出しました。He brought it out of his pocket. ジャック。その牛と交換。I didn't write the full kanji for that, did they? Yeah, they didn't want to teach kokan. Kokan, exchange. exchange. So no ushi to koukan de in exchange. Kono mame, this bean. O ageru yo. I will give you this bean. Kore wa mahou no mame de. Mahou, magic. They didn't bother with the kanji for magic because it's kind of complicated. Mahou no mame de. Ichinichi, one day. We've taught this before. Sora made nobiru. I've added the Japanese and Spanish Latin American keyboard. You don't really need to add a Spanish keyboard because all of the special characters with accents are actually already in your American keyboard. But possibly adding the Spanish keyboard will not complain about your spelling as much. But yeah, you can already do all of the accented vowels in Spanish in your American keyboard by holding the letter, and then it should give you options for what accents you want to put on. If you want to put the umlaut, dasu, yes, you got it, dasu. Nobiru, nobiru. To stretch. To stretch. Nobiru. This is of course, the non-transitive verb. Nobasu. This is the transitive verb. To reach out or extend. Same kanji, different verbs. A little bit of a pain. Nobirunda. Kore wa mahou no mame de, ichinichi de sora made nobirunda. This is a magic bean. In one day, it will stretch to the sky. Wakatta. I understand. Jack wa ushi o mame to koukan shite ie ni kairimashita. I didn't know that. Yes. So Spanish keyboard is a little bit unnecessary because you have access to all of the accents already. Even the N, holding N on iPhone at least, will give you the option to add the enye. So Jack exchanged the bean and the cow. And ie ni kairimashita, returned home. I assume that since people aren't saying anything, that this is going okay? Maybe? Mahou koukan. Did I just say magic exchange? Yes, you did. Mahou koukan. Basically, I mean, I don't know when magic exchange would happen, but maybe you're transporting two things with magic and you exchange their places. If you watch Full Metal Alchemist, the phrase that they use a lot, touka kokan, equivalent exchange, is the same word there, exchange. In other words, when you're using alchemy, you have to give up something in order to get something. So you can't just get something for nothing. You have to give up something. You have to sacrifice it. And it has to be of equal value. ジャックが家に着くと着く to arrive. And this is actually something that I was going to talk about in my next lesson on Monday, which is how do you say if and when? Because these are important. ジャックが家に着くと when he arrived home. お母さんは聞きました. His mother asked him. 牛はいくら We just learned that. How much? いくらで売れたの売れた potential form, past potential form. How much were you able to sell the cow for? 牛はこの魔法の豆と交換したよ. I exchange it for a magic bean. That's so freaking cool, not having to conjugate like Spanish unless you do. Yeah, Japanese has fewer tenses and conjugations. Although one thing that they do have is they have a verb for want and be able to. Poder, to be able to, instead of having the potential verb form. So you give some, you win some, you lose some. ジャックが豆のこと talking about the bean. So when we talked about koto up here, it also, or, talking about something. Talking about the thing itself. Where is this important? Mame no koto, talking about the bean, or spoken about in anime a lot. When you're talking about watashi no koto ga suki desu ka? We're not saying just like, do you like me? But it's like specifically saying, do you like me? Oh, my hat is... pulling on my hair. Different hat. All right. There we go. Boku no koto ga suki. So you're talking specifically about me, or the thing itself, or its essence, or central feeling. So, what are we talking about? Jaku ga mame no koto o hanasu to. When he spoke about the bean itself, the bean's essence, お母さんは怒る。怒る。Oops, did this backwards. 怒る to get mad. 怒り始めた。始める。始める。To begin. Begin? Being? To begin. As opposed to 始まる is to start. But it's like 始める non-transitive. I'd say this is to start and this is to begin. Okori hajimemashita. She began to get mad when she heard about the bean story. Omae wa nante baka nanda. You are so stupid. Omae. Also heard in anime a lot. Omae. This is literally the one in front of me. Mae, we learned, was before or also in front. It's kind of a rude way to say you. Takaku fushigi maho. Highly mysterious magic. Almost. Except the high there is talking about height or price. You would probably say sugoku fushigi na maho. There's some small connectors you're missing in there, Stu. But yeah, I mean, you have the right idea laid out there. Because fushigi is an adjective. Fushigi na. So when you need the na before the maho. But other than that, and I would use sugoku instead of takaku. Doshite daiji. Daiji. Important. Literally, big thing. It's important. This is a big thing. Literally, big and thing. This is a big thing. Doshite daiji na ushi, our important cow. Oh, konna mame to. This bean. Kokan shitanda. Why have you exchanged our important cow for this bean? Hajimeru okoru, to begin to get mad. Trying some phrases. All cows are important. Well, yep. Especially you, Zeke. You're a super important cow. You're a zebu. To begin to get mad. It was actually... actually, it was set as... Okori hajimeta. Okori hajimeta. That she began to get mad. Began to get mad. Yeah, the hajimeru usually comes at the beginning or at the end of this. So the verb is it's starting. Hajimari. So you can use the pre-mas form with hajimeru to begin. Something begins to happen. Yeah. We can get into verb conjugation more, but it's not zero. If you want zero conjugation, you study Chinese, but there's a little bit of conjugation here. Hajimeta, past tense. Hajimeta. お母さんは豆を取ると Did I say tori? Toru. Toru. To take. To take something. Toru to. When she took the bean, mado. Mado. Window. An important cultural note, madoguchi. Madoguchi. This is some sort of service counter. Okori hajimeta. Alright, yes. To begin to get mad. If there's other things you want to learn how to say, just let me know and I'll let you know how to say it. Madoguchi is actually a very important word because anytime there's some sort of service counter, ticket seller, some kind of place where you have to go and speak to a representative or sales clerk, like madoguchi, literally meaning window mouth. In other words, there's a glass window and then there's a mouth or hole for someone to talk to you through the window. So, madoguchi, service counter. Mame o mado kara, from the window, soto ni nagete shimaimashita. Nageru. To throw. Using some verb of te, is to do something unfortunate. Unfortunate or final. Action. So this feeling of shimau, they did something and it's kind of unfortunate that it happened. So there's this kind of sense of regret when you hear that. So here at the end, the mother is throwing the bean out the window. Nagete shimaimashita. So she unfortunately threw it out the window. Trying to figure out omae wa mou shindeiru. Sure, we can do that. Window mouth, yes. Literally, a window mouth is saying that there's a, like, the glass window with the little hole for someone to talk through or exchange money. It's technically a window mouth in Japanese. Madoguchi, service counter, service window. お前はもう死んでいる。お前はもう死んでいる。お前 you. It's like omae is like one of the rudest ways to say you in Japanese, because it's like I'm not even bothering to call you you. I'm just saying this thing or in front of me. Omae wa mo. Mo. Already. Or when used with counters, counting means more. Is it derogatory? Yeah. It's kind of derogatory. It's like saying, I'm not even going to talk about you. Just like this in front of me thing, person. Omae is probably one of the worst ways that you can say you. Kimi is okay. Anata is polite. Omae, it's kind of like punks, or I guess if you're high enough status that omae is like saying some low class person in front of me, so it's rude. So when you're looking at the phrase omae wa, speaking of you, mo, already. Shindeiru, shinu, the verb to die. Shindeiru, present progressive. Shindeiru, you're already dying. Or dead. Shindeiru. You're in the state of dying. You're already dying. You're already dead. Well, I mean, if you are dying, you're dead. Because the reason they were saying that is that he had, in Fist of the North Star, he'd hit a particular blood vessel that would increase the pressure in his head, such that, yeah, you will die. Like, you're dead already. You just don't know it yet. You haven't stopped moving yet. And then, from what I heard, I haven't seen this episode, but it's pretty famous. Like, the guy like wrapped a belt around his head to keep the pressure down, to keep his head from exploding. And then like time passed and someone like ripped the belt off and then his head exploded. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Because they're saying that you already in this state of being dead. But you haven't died yet, so it's not past. So, is everyone okay to read this then? If you want to hear me say it, hear your Japanese fox furry teacher read this sentence, this paragraph. Look at my lips. すると、おじいさんは何かをポケットから出しました。ジャック、その牛と交換でこの豆をあげるよ。これは魔法の豆で、一日で空まで伸びるんだ。わかった。ジャックは牛を豆と交換して家に帰りました。ジャックが家に着くと、お母さんは聞きました。牛はいくらで売れたの？牛はこの魔法の豆と交換したよ。ジャックが豆のことを話すと、母さんは怒り始めました。 お前はなんてバカなんだ。どうして大事な牛をこんな豆と交換したんだ。お母さんは豆を取ると窓から外に投げてしまいました。Alright. Face Rig, hello. I understood about a third of that. Well, I mean, we've broken it down. This will be listed in the Japanese notes, but we'll get better. We can practice this, Zeke, and if you need to, you know which days I stream. So the days that I don't stream, if people want to, I can try to arrange a Japanese private lesson. Again, not first come, first serve. It's first person who asks who, has been in class regularly and has not had one of these yet. But again, sometimes just hearing the words, getting used to hearing it. We've talked about how your mouth needs training to say it, but your ears also need training. So you need to get familiar with hearing people say it. And hearing me read the whole paragraph in Japanese starts to train your ear to listen for the words, and you start to pick them out. I can read this again later at some point if somebody wants me to. I can do it from start to finish if that's what you want. Starting to hear tenses. Good. However, this is what I needed, having a place to practice listening. Yes, we are listening and catching the you're catching the words and being able to pick them out, and your brain is starting to access your ears to your memory. And yeah, I think this will be good for some people. Alright. It is easier to type and say the words as I know what I'm wanting to say, but listening I don't know what words are beforehand. That's a good point. I really need to train my eyes to read the hiragana. I think you've got the hiragana, I think you just need practice. I mean, we can quiz them. I can write words in hiragana and see if you can get them. We can pick the rest of the story up later if others want to do something else. これは多数決 majority rules. What do people want to do? Because I think Stu and Zeke and Bat, you're the last three that have been talking for the most part. And it seems like you're enjoying this. That was interesting. I understood maybe 1 to 2 words. Hey, I mean, you're starting out like behind everyone else. You just started like taking some of this seriously. And being able to pick out 1 or 2 words is already pretty good. I think it also might help that I picked a story that people know. So you kind of have an image in your head of what's happening already, and you can connect it to the words that you are hearing. I'm not really a language nut, but it's nice to have a good bank of words in a foreign language just in case. We can do a lesson just on like emergency words, like at the airport. I need help. I don't have any money. Where's the ATM? Stuff like that. Tsugi. Tsugi. Next. Sometimes you'll see just this at the bottom of pages, and it'll just mean that's the link with an arrow clicking to next. Tsugi. And the other arrow will say modoru, to go back. Tsugi no hi, next day, no asa, next morning. Jaku ga okiru to, when he woke up. Itsumo to, nanika ga chigaimasu. Itsumo, we learned last lesson. Everything. To. Comparing it to always. Nanika ga chigaimasu. Chigau. To be different. / wrong. This is an important verb. Chigaimasu. Chigau. This is how you can disagree with people. They say something, you're like, yeah, chigau. There's something. In other words, my facts or my understanding is different than what you just said. So I disagree. Chigau. Chigaimasu. That's wrong. Or that's different. Niwa ni, in the garden. Tottemo, very. Okina, big. Bean, big. Mame no ki, beanstalk. Actually, this ki just means tree, so it's like a bean tree. That's what they call it in the beanstalk. Mame no ki ga atta no desu. Aru. Past tense of is becomes was. No desu. This is kind of stating like a literary no desu, like, and then it happened kind of thing. Stale water. Ano oji-san, that old man, no hanashi, his story, wa honto. Real or true. Hontoni? Really? Used a lot. Hontoni. Really? Really / truly? Either one works there, actually. Honto dattanda. The old man's story was really true. Or real. Jaku wa odoroite. Odoroku. Odoroku. To be surprised. To surprise. Be surprised. That would be an interesting lesson. In the Spanish I can speak. My trip for Ecuador was rescheduled just next year because of the coronavirus. But you know, if I need to say no tengo moneda, I don't have money, or necesito ayuda, I need help. Ayúdame. Yeah. Mi viaje al Ecuador fue, we're gonna say rescheduled. Cambia a año nuevo? Año pasado? Yeah, that's last year. Coronavirus. Yeah, I'm glad I can. Yes. Okane nai. I don't have money. Help. 助けが必要です。助けて. Yeah, we can learn sentences like that. 驚いて. Jack was surprised. 窓から外に出ました. He was surprised that it went out the window. そして豆の木 the beanstalk を登り始めました. 登る. Noboru. To climb up. Especially, i.e., some kind of mountain. Actually, e.g., mountain or other steep thing. Not necessarily like a slope or a ladder, so you can, but noboru hajimeta. He began climbing. So he began climbing up the beanstalk. Ichinichi nobotta ato. Wow, he climbed for a whole day? I don't remember that. Jack wa sora no ue ni, above the sky. He went above the sky. Skimashita. He arrived above the sky. I think they're sort of paraphrasing. Sora no ue ni wa, ue being up or above. Above the sky. Okikute kirei na oshiro. Shiro. Hondoni? Yes. Shiro is a castle. Stu has seen the Studio Ghibli works. You may have seen Castle of Cagliostro. Cagliostro no Shiro. Shiro. Same Shiro there. It's a castle. Sometimes it's a fort, but usually it's a castle. Where were we? Shiro ga arimashita. Okikute kirei. Big and beautiful. Kirei. Na. Kirei na. Pretty. It was a large and beautiful castle. Onaka ga suita. We just practiced this. He was hungry. Onaka suita jaku. So again, we can say Hungry Jack, basically. Onaka suite ita. Music is a bit loud. Oh, okay. My bad. Suita jaku wa oshiro ni, in the castle, mukatte imashita. So he headed towards the castle and said, yeah, my bad. I don't know how loud things are. It looks low on my meters, but viewer reaction is more important. Sumimasen. Excuse me. Nani ka taberu mono o moraimasen ka? We learned morau, to receive. Sumimasen, nani ka taberu mono o moraimasen ka? Can I get anything to eat? Suruto, when he did that, onna no hito, a little girl, or onna no hito, a woman, ga oshiro kara dete kite, a woman came out of the castle. Jaku ni pan to gyunyu. We've studied these before. Bread and milk. Pan to gyunyu. Gyunyu o kuremashita. She gave him bread and milk. Soshite ko kikimashita. Then she said this. She asked him this. Dou yatte? Dou yatte? How? It's like doshite is why. Nande? No, yeah, dou yatte. How? Dou yatte koko ni kita no? How did you get here? Kono oshiro wa hitokui kyojin. Oh, cool. Eat. How is this different from taberu? Taberu is talking about like eating for... It's like the act of eating, consuming food, whereas ku is more like the process of eating. Like, so we're saying the giant. Kyojin. Oh no, it's kyojin. Isn't it? Yes. A giant. So we're actually saying kyo. Giant person is a giant. Giant size is the kanji kyo. And actually there is a Japanese baseball team called Kyojin, the Giants. Same as we have Giants in baseball, San Francisco team, and the New York Giants football team. like actually literally giant people. I watch Howl's Moving Castle. Yes, Howlu no Ugoku Shiro, the moving castle, literally. So when you use the verb ku, we're talking about like putting in your mouth and like chewing. So sometimes that can be used to talk about sitting down to eat, but in this case we're talking about the guys not necessarily doing it for food, but just to like consume things. Kyojin no ie da yo. How did you get here? This castle is the home of a man-eating giant. Hitokui. Hitokui. There's actually a type of restaurant in Japan called tachigui. Standing eating, meaning that there's no tables. You stand at the counter and eat and you leave. It's for business people who don't have time. They only have 5-10 minutes to eat. So they eat and go. Hayaku. Quickly. Jibun no ie, your home ni kaeta hou ga ii yo. Alright, we've taught all of those things before, except for nani ta hou ga ii. Ta hou ga ii. It's better if you verb. I believe I've seen that restaurant where they just stand. Yes. Yeah. Popular in certain business districts in cities in Japan, especially Osaka, Tokyo. Not Kyoto so much, because Kyoto is supposed to be about the old times and slow life. Stopping and eating properly. Whereas yeah, Tokyo and Osaka, it's about like, okay, gotta get back to work. Go eat, go back to work. Nani shita hou ga ii? It's better if you return to your own home. Hi. Hi, Lily. You gonna move? You gonna sit next to me? You gonna jump up? You jumping up? There you go. Alright. Got a big cat next to me. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Kitty! Yes, this was Lily. So this is the largest cat in the house. Jumped up, turned around, jumped back down. But yeah, she's a cute one. She's a gentle giant. Alright. From the beginning. Here we go. Sounds about right for a cat. The bigger the cat, the more mellow they are. So it's kind of cool that way. Tsugi no hi no asa, Jack ga okiru to, itsumo to nanika ga chigaimasu. Niwa ni tottemo 大きな豆の木があったのです。あのおじいさんの話は本当だったんだ。ジャックは驚いて窓から外に出ました。Oh, he jumped out the window. Yes. Foxes like you and I are just half cat, half dog. My son is a fox. Nice. Yes. I've heard a lot of people say that foxes are cat software running on dog hardware. Yep. Dog hardware, cat software. And then I additionally have heard it said that acts like a cat, looks like a dog, sounds like a dolphin. Because if you hear a fox's laugh, there's a lot of chirping and squealing. Omoshiro-katta plus stinky. Foxes aren't stinky. You're thinking of huskies, musky huskies. Also, you put omoshiroi-katta. You need to drop the E there, Zydrate. But good to see you. We're doing a full reading of Jack and the Beanstalk in Japanese and analyzing the word. Foxes aren't musky. You're thinking of hyenas and dogs. Stream is motivating me to keep watching Cowboy Bebop in Japanese. If you want to, you can vote for anime in Japanese in our movie night. You just have to get enough people to vote for it. Omoshirokatta. Kore de ii desu ka? Kanji didn't kick in, but you have the right hiragana there. Ah. Yep, oh well. Where were we? Mado kara soto ni demashita. So he jumped out the window. そして豆の木を登り始めました. He began climbing the beanstalk. 一日登った後, after climbing for a day, ジャックは空の上に着きました. He arrived above the sky. Probably mean above the clouds, but whatever. 空の上には above the sky / clouds 大きくて綺麗なお城がありました. A large and beautiful castle was there. お腹が空いていたジャックはお城に向かって言いました. When he got there, he headed there and said, すみません、何か食べるものをもらえませんか? Excuse me, is there anything to eat? Can you give me something to eat? すると、女の人がお城から出てきて、ジャックにパンと牛乳をくれました. A woman came out of the castle and gave him bread and milk. そしてこう聞きました. どうやってここに来たの? ここ Sorry, I didn't put on my woman voice. どうやってここに来たの? このお城は人食い巨人の家だよ. 早く自分の家に帰った方がいいよ. これはって It's the song player. I'm using Pretzel, so it plays music that won't get me copyright stricken by Twitch. They like work closely with Twitch's bot, and they try to ensure that none of the songs that they play will give you... Oh. Zydrate, that looks suspicious. It's not suspicious. That's the music player I'm using, Zydrate. No. I wouldn't have modded it if it weren't. No, that's... So, with Pretzel, if you want to play music on your stream, it's kind of like choosing a Spotify channel. And you either mod it, and it will put the... it'll put the name of the song and the artist in your chat, or you subscribe to it, and then you don't have to do that. You join the Discord. Stu has joined the Discord. It's like, girl, she has no followers. Verified how? Gotcha. Yep. So that means that, yes. Stu is Dolby the Smelly Fox. Oh, come on! You are giving foxes a bad name, Dolby. よかった。危なかったでしょ? Yeah, it might seem that way, but it's okay. Edit roles. We will give you movie night and Japanese, and I don't know, are you of age, Stu? I guess I will give you access to the Not Safe for Work channel. Okay. So now Stu has access to Discord. There's a Not Safe for Work? Oh, whoa. Yes, there is. Why? Do you want access, Zydrate? Where are you, Zydrate? Oh, there he is. Manage. Also back, I never said I went away. Well, that's a problem. There. Zydrate now has access to movie night and Not Safe for Work. Prepare for a lot of dick in that channel. I mean, you could say that about my whole stream in general. So they got. My bad? No, don't worry about it, Bat. That's fine. We're just continuing our story of Jack and the Beanstalk in Japanese. Actually, if you say prepare for a lot of dick in that channel, that sounds like an ooh moment. That sounds like it's the orgy room, which, I mean, sort of is. Alright, any questions about this section of Jack and the Beanstalk? I'm not in... Oh, Zeke, I didn't know you wanted that. I try not to assume that people want access to that. If people want it... Did it say I joined the Discord? Yes. Oh, I know you're Dolby. You said you joined and someone appeared in the announcements room, so... Yes. Zeke wants access to all the furry porn, so there you go. You got it. L-size penis. Oh, don't worry. It's in there, Zeke. I'm Fox, so obviously want access to the dick. Yep, fair enough. I mean, that's sort of why I created it. Let's see. I was not ready. You should know better than that, Zydrate. When people tell you there's a not safe for work room, you should know. Well, what? Alright, let's see. You had a different idea. Well, furries sort of have different priorities. Yeah, it's not like Curry's room where there's a lot of like real pictures of people and butts and dicks. Furry not safe for work is a lot of furry porn. Not safe for work actually doesn't faze me. Like, I'll literally stare at it and I just don't flinch. I'm weird. How do you say that in Japanese? Say that in Japanese? ちょっと変. Like hentai. The hen part just means weird. Like a little bit okashi is like strange. Very that. I was expecting curries. Yes. These are not real pictures. We don't have real pictures in our not safe for work. It's all furry porn. I mean, if you want me to remove it from you, Zydrate, if it's not something you're into, then we can remove that. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to that kind of not safe for work furry content, Stu, then, or Dolby. Should I call you Dolby now? In chat? I just don't like reading your full username. Sonotoki. Okina oto. A large sound. Oto. Sound. Incidentally, something not in the story, but actually ongaku. Ongaku is music. We've actually seen this kanji before. This is from tanoshimu, to enjoy something. Also means fun, to have fun. So what is ongaku? It is fun sounds. Yes, music is fun sounds, as opposed to just sounds. Kanji's fun. Okina oto, a large sound ga kikoemashita. Kikoeru. To kikoeru. Let me see. This one's to be able to hear something. What's a tame not safe for work room? Tame would be like softcore. Like a softcore room would be like you see a butt or you see a bulge. But the not safe for work room in my Discord is full of some hardcore stuff. Yeah, undies, like it's like a pinup calendar kind of thing. But as you can see, there's a lot more going on there than just posing. Ongaku, I'll remember that word. Yes. A lot of people remember ongaku. It's not a complicated word. It's fun sounds. Kikeru. To physically be able to hear. Ears are working. Be able to hear something audible. Something is audible, therefore you can hear it, as opposed to kikeru, physically being able to hear it because your ears are properly working. Internet died for a while there. Fortunately, it was... I mean, not fortunately, but I mean, fortunately for me, it was your side, not mine. No, I mean, I've seen Not Safe for Work more mulchy stuff. Like, I like ongaku very much. I listen to a lot of it. Okay. See, that's what I think is one of the keys to learning a language, is being super interested in the topic. Because part of what makes lessons on language really boring is that they're talking about stuff you don't care about. But if you can delve into your hobby in another language, I think you're more apt to retain it. Kikoeru ongaku, audible music. Yeah. So kikoeru ongaku would be like you weren't trying to listen for it, but you can hear it like in the background that someone's playing music. So it's not, it's like passive hearing. Kikoemashita. So he heard a large sound. Kyojin, the giant, ga kaete kita no desu. He's returned home. Onna no hito wa isoide. I think we... Isoide. Isoide. Isogu. To hurry. You'll often see Q. This is the other way to read this kanji. You'll see this on express trains. Kyuko express train. Onna hito wa isoide jaku o heya. Heya. A room. Someone gonna make an Outcast reference here? Heya. Room. I think someone said they already remembered room from Heya. Is isogashi related to that? Isogu? Nope. Not related at all. Isogashi being busy. Whereas that's more of a schedule social thing. Whereas isogu is actually the act of hurrying. Sounds similar though. I can see where you might think that there is a relationship there. Heya no naka ni. And then kakushimashita. We already learned the verb kakusu, to hide something. She hid him in the middle of the room. Seems like the middle of the room would be the most empty part, but okay. Burb. Burb, says Dolby. Koko ni kakurete. Hide here. Kakureru, the verb to hide. Mitsukaru to. Mitsukaru. Mitsukaru. Non-transitive. To find. Mitsukeru. Transitive. To also to find. Reversal on the not safe for work when you have a moment. Not my cup of tea, but I think it's ball and you got a spot for it. Alright. Arigatou gozaimashita. No problem. Yep, not your cup of tea. Fair enough. Mitsukaru to be found. Where are we? Mitsukaru to kyojin ni taberareru yo. Passive voice. We learned this a week ago? I feel like maybe we learned that this week actually. If you are found, the giant, you will be eaten by the giant. Kyojin wa oshiro no naka ni hairu to. The giant, when he goes inside the castle, 言いました。今日は 疲れたからすぐに寝よう. I am tired today, so I am going to go right to sleep. Yeah, he went in the castle and he fell asleep. He said this. 巨人はお金を机に机 It's a desk. 机机に置いておく To place / put something down. So the giant put money on the table. 机に置いておく。自分の部屋に行きました。He put money on the table and then he went to his room. ジャックは巨人が寝たのを見ると This no is also a nominalizer. When he saw that the giant was sleeping, 隠れぬのをやめました. He stopped hiding. そして机の上の on top of the desk のお金 the money を取って逃げました. He took the money and ran. 逃げる Did I teach that? I'll do it again. 逃げる 逃げる To run away. Non-transitive. 逃がす To let something run away. I always find it interesting how Japanese names are pronounced. I thought Sosuke and Josuke were pronounced Sosuke and Josu until I heard them say it. Yes. Almost every syllable is pronounced, with the exception of at the end, like when you say des. Sometimes the u is not pronounced. Sosuke, Josuke, yes. Every syllable, almost every syllable will be pronounced in Japanese. They don't really have silent sounds, with the exception of some vowels will blend into each other. Yeah, Josuke. What is this text you are reading, Kitsu? This is a Japanese children's version of Jack and the Beanstalk, Silver. So I figured somebody requested, Zeke the Zebu requested listening practice today during the review. He wanted to hear me read out a text. Mitsukaru ongaku, to find music. Yes, mitsukeru ongaku. It would mostly be like music that you found. Ah, neat. Because you know the story, so being able to connect the words to the story to the image in your mind of already knowing the story. Where was I? Nigemashita. He ran away. Oshiro kara, from the castle. Mame no ki, the beanstalk, bean tree, literally. Made hashiri, he ran to the beanstalk. Mame no ki o subete ie ni, subete, in this case, suberu is to slide. suberu. To slide down. I thought I'd get an owo on there, but どこ滑って家に帰りました。He slid down the beanstalk and returned home. それからジャックとお母さんはそのお金で生活 their lifestyle 生活 so they lived off of the money that he brought. He and his mother lived off of the money that he brought. Oh, there's the OO. Slide down. Yep. Sliding down the quote-unquote beanstalk. Jack-san wa dorobo desu. Yes. Jack is a thief. He is a thief, and I mean, he's always considered to be a hero because he stole money from, just because the giant likes to eat people, that means it's okay to steal from him? Not really. Seikatsu shimashita. Shikashi, however, hoteru. Not too sure what I said, but Japanese said it was hot. Nope, that's hoteru. That's a hotel. Hotto. If you want to say hot, it would be like this. Hotto. Like hotto cake is how you would say pancakes. Hotto. As opposed to hoteru. It's a hotel. Hotels can be hot. I mean, if they're really fancy. But yes, I wouldn't necessarily... Well, I mean, I guess I would sleep with it. I would definitely sleep with a hotel. Boku no sono o shite kudasai. Did I do a lewd pun? Yeah. Chimpo. Yes. Yeah, that was a good one. He's hotto. You can also use sekushi. Hot. Sekushi. Sekushi. Sexy. Practically heard your eyes rolling. Yeah. It is a rare treasure. I'm sure it's, especially these days, it's rare to find that here. Sono chimpo. Wow. しかし、しばらくすると、しばらく after some time. いいよ Mau. Welcome back, Bat. Shibaraku. After some time had passed, basically, そのお金をすべて使ってしまいました。使う Actually, I never taught that one. 使う It's a very useful word. To use. You been here? Suberu sounds sexy. It does. Oh darn it, now I'm gonna start thinking about sliding down things. Gero gero. Froggy. Japanglish, sometimes it's pronounced. Sekushi is called waseigo. It's a Japanified English word. I like to use ehongo. Yeah, fair enough. Skau, to use. So, skatte shimaimashita. They unfortunately used it all of the money. Dakara, Jack wa mo ichido. So, I mentioned this before. Mo plus one more time. Mo ichido. Do. One more time. I learn using puns. Hey! Is JoJo in Japanese JoJo? Yes, it is JoJo. Do they do it in hiragana? JoJo. No, I think so. So what you have written there, Dolby, is it would probably be written as... Actually, here it is. How does that compare to moikai? Moichido, moikai are basically the same. Suberu, where they got Subaru from. Subaru, I mentioned in my notes from lesson like 3 or 4. Subaru is the name of the constellation, the Pleiades, the 7 sisters. So that's why there are stars on the Subaru logo. My mistake on the JoJo thing. So what you did is you wrote it in hiragana, but JoJo is not a Japanese word, and so they write it in katakana. And so what I wrote there is actually the full name of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. JoJo no Kimyou na Bouken. It's like JoJo's Weird Adventure. Wigu. Wigu, wigu, wigi. Alright, so that was this section of the story. So, for those doing reading practice, now that we have broken down all of the verbs here. Sonotoki, 大きな音が聞こえました。巨人が帰ってきたのです。女の人は急いでジャックを部屋の中に隠しました。ここに隠れて見つかると巨人に食べられるよ。巨人はお城の中に入ると言いました。今日は疲れたからすぐに、well, maybe I should use my deep voice. 今日は疲れたからすぐに寝よう。巨人はお金を机に置いて自分の部屋に行きました。ジャックは巨人が寝た I can't see it because I've got something on the screen. 寝たのを見ると隠れるのをやめました。そして机の上のお金を取って逃げました。お城から豆の木まで走り、豆の木を滑って家に帰りました。それからジャックとお母さんはそのお金で生活しました。しかししばらくするとそのお金をすべて使ってしまいました。だからジャックはもう一度豆の木を登ることにしました。So he climbed back up the beanstalk again. It had Jojo in the word suggestions thing when I was typing, so I figured it was that or what I put earlier. So when you see the letters written with a lot straighter lines, those are for the foreign words. The curvier letters are used for Japanese words. Well, you chose wrong, but you didn't know. Oh, we love the deep voice. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Deep voice. Oh, yeah. Bleh. Personally, I don't like my voice. I don't know. Are people enjoying this? Is this good practice for people? People going to bed? Almost definitely. All right. And this page, which I'm getting it from, Wasabi JPN, has these lessons just available. So I'm just reading it through for you. They have people reading the sound, reading it slow, slow with pauses, natural speed with pauses. とてもいいよ。わはいらない. My family has a lot of guns and rifles. How would you say gun and rifle or even shotgun in Japanese? Enjoying it as well. Great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Stu. Seek. As a World War II reenactor, maybe some Japanese could come in handy if I reenact a Pacific battle. Gotta talk to POWs. So the word for gun in Japanese is just ju. Gun. If you wanted to say shotgun, it would probably be in Japanese. Shotgun. I'm enjoying it, a lot to take in, but it's nice to see it broken down more. Ju. Onaji oto desu yo. It's the same sound. Ju. It's actually spelled the same way, ju, but the kanji is different. Whereas 10 is just a cross. Ju, you can see, is the left part of it is metal, and then it has like jubun or ju. It's like enough. Hello, friends. Oh, this is new. Yes, this is new. Mochiron. Yes. Yeah, gun is ju. And if you wanted to say bullet, bullet. Dangang. And some of you are probably going to freak out a little bit here because, oh, might help if I put it on the screen. Ju. Ju is gun. Dangang is a bullet. So some of you are probably freaking out now. Mienai. Dangan rompa is actually talking about bullets. Dangan. If you know the game Dangan rompa, Dangan is a bullet. Yeah, freaking out about that. Also, small note here, Zydrate. Miru versus mieru. Oops. Mieru. It's like, wait, is there anyone that actually knows that? Play that a little? Yes. Miru. This is to see, like, to physically see something, but mieru is to be able to see. Mirareru. to be able to see, like, eyes are working. To be able to see means that something is visible to you. Potential from to see. Not quite. Mieru is a little bit different than miru. Miru is the verb to see, just like in general. Mirareru is the potential form of to see, but you're talking about, are you physically able to use your eyeballs to see it? Versus mieru, meaning that, oh, I can see it, it's right there. Meaning that it's visible to me, therefore I can see it. Mo dangan, one more bullet. Mo hitotsu no dangan. Baka yo. Nani ga baka? Shimatta. Eyes is one that the eyes aren't working. Shimatta kuso. Now you're just like throwing random squares in there. Something pun about 2 guns and 20. Niju. Yeah, I'm sure that there is. Boku wa baka yo. Baka. Ma. Soka soka. Mienai. So you need to be able to say mienai. To say it's not visible because it's not there. So, yes, that is the difference here. I have to go paste in the next section of Baka is more like being stupid, whereas aho is more like an idiot. And you may think that those are different, and there's a little bit of overlap. But in my second lesson, I mentioned how baka is more like you are being stupid because you don't know any better, whereas aho means, you idiot, you know that that's wrong, but you like derped out and you totally forgot it for a moment, but you know it. Clarifying statements. Yes. Love that program. Yes, so baka is stupid, whereas aho is more like idiot. Aho dewa nai. Dewa nai. Dewa arimasen. So dewa nai. So dewa nai. Muda, useless. Yes, muda means useless. Muda. Yeah, I can read it. You don't need to tell me that. It's useless. Yes, it's useless to attack him because he can block it all. Jack wa mae yori mo hayaku. How many more lessons are there of this? 2.5, 2.6. 2.5, 2.6. Is there more? Is that the end? I think that's about it, so. Jojo taught me that much? Yeah, muda means useless. Jaku wa mae yori. So, mae yori mo hayaku. So faster than before. Sora no ue ni tsukimashita. So he climbed faster than before and arrived above the clouds again. ジャックはあの女の人を探しましたが、見つけられません。見つける。We talked about that already. お城のドア。Door is door. Yes. は開いていました。開いていました。It was already open. 開く。開く。Open. Also sometimes 開く。Yeah. Yeah, they're using aku, but hiraku is more common to open. 開いていました。ジャックがお城 the castle の中 inside に入ると when he went inside 巨人が鳥 a bird と話をしていました。He was speaking to a bird. So tired, it's 2 a.m. Sleep is for the weak. Also for the weak. Well, I can wrap up the lesson because I know Zeke and Bat and you, Stu, are East Coast, or Stu, Dolby. I don't know which one you want me to call you. East Coast, I don't want to like push you because people may be having so much fun they don't want me to stop, but I can stop soon and people can like get sleep. Kin no tamago. Kin, gold. Tamago, egg. Yep, talking about the goose that lays the golden eggs. Either is fine, I usually say. Yeah. O tsukure. Tsukuru. Tsukuru. To make. I'm good, but it is up to others. Okay. No, stop whenever you're ready. Bat's tired. I know all three of you are East Coast. Was fried about an hour ago. Oops. I'd probably be up all night anyway. I have a Red Bull. That's not great. But, I mean, if people want to learn, I'll keep going. King. Gold. I mean, notice that king and okane are basically, depending on how you pronounce it, it has a different connotation or nuance. So when you say it as king, it's definitely gold, but it's the same kanji as okane, meaning money. So sometimes, even though you can read the kanji the same, they have different meanings because they're being used differently. Kyojin wa iimashita. So he said, make a golden egg. Suruto, tori wa kin no tamago o tsukurimashita. When he said that, the bird made a golden egg. Tori wa kin no tamago o tsukuru koto ga dekita no desu. That seems unnecessary to say that. The bird was able to make a golden egg. Yeah. During the week, I'm unable to savor the full lessons, but I'm really enjoying going through this story. Your additions are great, helping to work out how the words are used. It's my last Red Bull. How do you say Red Bull in Japanese? because it's a name, it's probably just the same. Red Bull. Desho? Let me just take a quick look for Red Bull. Yep, Red Bull. Yep, Red Bull. Red Bull. Yeah, it's just called Red Bull. Mata ne, oyasumi. Ah, Zydrate, oyasumi. Mata ne. Red Bull is Red Bull. Yeah, have a great night, Zydrate. Sorry I wasn't able to get you your porn fix that you were looking for, but you can always get that in curries. Uso janai. Daijoubu. Yokata. Yeah, have a good night. Zydrate also East Coast, so Zydrate is the first one to tap out. Chigayo. You're the first one on the East Coast to say goodnight. 作りました。鳥は金の卵を作ることができます。いや、巨人は鳥に金の卵を3つ、3 eggs 同じ黄身がで同じ黄身がでウエストコーストです。あ、そっか。ちょっとウエストコーストはじゃなくて西海岸 West Coast 西海岸 Literally the kanji for west. Ocean. Like cliffs or coast. Nishikaiga, west coast. Right in the middle. I'm north of you. I'm near San Francisco. Well, then you're going to bed early on a Saturday. Early bird. Mitsu. 3 golden eggs. Tsukurase-mashita. Ah. That's something we haven't done yet. Tsukuru, to make. Tsukuraseru. Tsukuraseru. To force someone to make. Virginia. Gotta be up tomorrow? Yeah, that's true, but I have to be up at 9, but I'm still probably going to go to bed around 2 or 3. Okasan no yobi desu. Haha no hi. Haha no hi. Mother's Day. In a few hours, the sun will be up. Haha no hi. Mother's Day. Mo niji desu. Yeah, where you are, we get more time over here on the West Coast. Oh, good, you remembered. Mo niji desu. It's already 2 o'clock. Yeah? 違います。ここには11時だよ。 Kehe. Mother's Day, haha no hi. Where were we? Skurasemashita. So to force somebody to make it. We haven't learned that form yet, but... Sorekara toire ni ikimashita. You went to the bathroom? I don't remember that part of the story, but okay. Sono aida. Sono aida is a period of time. Or some kind of gap. Between. Yeah, it's kind of a sense of between. Sono aida. So in that time, while he was going to the bathroom. Main reason I'm not going to bed is because you already know it's just me saying I'm going to browse the not safe for work section for a while and then hit my full Red Bull high. There's a fair bit there, and feel free to add to it, Dolby. Go ahead and knock yourself out. I mean, people enjoy. You sound very similar to another person I know. One that kid and I know. Yeah, a little different though. Stu's on the East Coast. Where were we? Sono aida. In that time, in that period of time. Sono aida ni, Jack wa kin no tamago o torou to shimashita. So he tried to. Rou to suru. To try slash plan to do something. I don't really have any to add. I do have Reddit though, so I can take some from there. Reddit is a common source for furry porn, as well as E621. Always add to the channel, it's fun. It's some way I can pay the community back. It sounds like Bat is our local pornsmith, or porn source. We'll just call it X. 7 gigabytes of what? So he was trying, he attempted to take the golden eggs. しかし、今度は however, this time, 今度 this time or next time. Next time. Barely jerk off. Just find some of the art totally amazing. I can't draw like that. You can trace. You can learn lines. Hear me out. If the internet ever dies or goes down, at least I have something to tide me over for an afternoon. Okay, so Bat is apparently downloading it as a emergency porn stockpile. He's stockpiling porn. Okay. Got it. So we're saying, however, 今度は this time, I'm a little itchy. 巨人に見つかってしまいました. He was unfortunately found or seen by the giant. 巨人はジャックを捕まえようとしました。捕まる。捕まる。捕まる。to grab. Catch. Apprehend. That. And it's for tennis. What? Oh, smut tennis. They'll send you a picture, you send a picture, they send a picture, you send a picture. So, he's building up porn currency, is what he's saying. Can't really download porn, so when Reddit or Google goes down, there goes my porn supply. You can have some on your phone, but you will fill up your phone pretty fast. Got it. I need to stop talking porn during a Japanese lesson. それや。すみません。すみません。I'm sorry. / excuse me. Telling me furs don't normally play smut tennis? I never heard it referred to as that. I'm stupid, I probably just said me apology. Soria. It didn't quite come out. I guess this is a unique trait of not being a high school class. Yeah, I mean, teachers probably wouldn't talk about porn, let alone furry porn, so I guess I'm a little more unique in that sense of being a furry Japanese teacher. Again, I hit my mental capacity quite a while back. Well, there's always the VODs, there's always the notes. These will be posted in the Discord. Going to write down sumimasen, going to use that a lot. Yeah, sumimasen is an extremely useful phrase in Japanese. There are other ways, but that's probably the one I should teach you for now. Tsukamaeyou to shimashita. He tried to grab him. Jaku wa isoide. He hurried. Isoide nigemashita. He hurried and escaped. Where did I put nigeru? To run away / escape. Last sentence. Kyojin mo Wait. Isshokenmei. Got it. I'm like, why did you write it like that? Nigerun da yo, Smokey. Nigerun da yo. To run away. Nigeru is to run. Nigerun da yo. Like telling, it's like a very casual, direct way of saying to run. Yeah, of course, a lot of people are picking up phrases from JoJo. Nigerun da yo. Sumimasen. Isshokenmei. 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 To try your hardest. Give it your all. Isshokenmei. So the giant tried his hardest, tried his best. He gave it his all. Kenmei hashirimashita. So Jack is running away, and the giant is putting his all into running after him. I think we're almost at the end of this, so it might be a good time to stop, unless people really have a lot of questions. Next. When would you use sumanai? So that is the more casual phrase. So sumimasen is the polite negative form, whereas sumanai is the plain, the casual form. I'm just starting your red. I can keep going. I mean, it just depends on how long we want to work on this story. I mean, the story is almost done. And part of the dilemma is some people have to go to bed. Like, Bat is already checked out. Zeke will eventually, like, have to tap out and go to bed because it's already 2:30 over there. And so I can keep going. West Coast people may still have like more energy, and Stu, you're just like getting your second wind for some reason. So I mean, I can keep going, but some people will like feel like they're missing out when they go to bed, and then they like start to fall behind. So I mean, we'll probably stop with the story here, but is this the last one? Yeah, so this is the last section of the story. So let me copy this into the notes. But, I mean, what I could do is, once we finish this part of the of the story, we could go back and do more review, so that maybe won't cover quite as much new stuff, but we can review more and try to catch you up, Stu, a little bit. Okay? Let's see. Jaku ga mame no ki o orite iru to. Oriru. Oriru. To descend. I never got to write down I'm sorry. Could you go there? Oh. Here. And so Zeke's question, sumanai, is just the plain casual form of sumimasen. And so This is used more by men with their friends. You say, "Ah, sumanai." It's like saying, "Oh, sorry, my bad." Generally, you shouldn't apologize for this in with sumanai, because it seems a little insincere if you're trying to say to your boss or somebody random on the street. But sumimasen is more polite. Sumanai, more casual. Suman is even more casual. Just keeps getting shorter. Sumimasen. I wrote down the English pronunciation, can't write that Japanese. This is just sumimasen. These are all the same letters. Oriru, to descend. This is used, oriru is you like to go downstairs. And the different sides of the stairs are sometimes marked in the subway because they want traffic to go down a certain side. Orite iru to, start to go down. Jibun no ie ga miete kimashita. Oh, there's mieru. So he started to go down the beanstalk, and then he could see his house. Jack wa ookina koe de koe voice. But Seiyu, the voice actor. Same kanji there between koe and seiyu. So he's yelling down the beanstalk. Jaku wa ookina koe, in a loud voice. De, using a loud voice. Iimashita. Okaa-san. Katana. You really say katana? I thought he wanted an axe. Does his mom have a katana in the house, apparently? Probably an axe, I think, from the original story. But they probably don't want to teach axe. Oh, motte kite, bring the axe. Bring the katana. Bring the katana sword. Mame no ki o kite. Kite. Hiru. Well, katana. I guess I'll put that in there. Sword. Obviously. Kiru. To cut / kill in the case of a person. Oh, that's actually to cut. That one's to cut and kill. This one is to wear. Dude, I'm actually having mild fun right now. Glad you're not one of those. You can only speak blah 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 language here. Only speak if it has to do with the topic. Oh no. I mean, this is a community. And these lessons are more for the community, not for me to say, hey, look, I'm the teacher. You gotta do what I say. No, like, we're having fun here. And, you know, for people to have fun, they have to have some freedom to say what they want. So, I mean, unless people are talking about something that people are getting uncomfortable about, then I'll start to like, you know, put the brakes on it. If one person is like flooding the chat with something that people are like, I don't really want to hear that, then yeah, then I'll start to like time people out. But for the most part, talk about what you want to talk about. Ask questions when you want to talk. Ask them. Kite, お母さんは刀で豆の木を切りました。She's starting to cut. She's cutting it. すると、豆の木は大きな音を立てて倒れました。So with a great sound, it started to stand up and fall over. 倒れる to fall down or fall over. Where were we? 倒れました。巨人は豆の木から落ちて死んでしまいました。落ちる。落ちる。To fall down, fall over. 落ちる。倒れる is like, yeah. That's more to fall over, and this one is to fall down. I'm glad you're having fun, Dolby. That is the point. The point is to have fun. Enjoy the language and have fun. I'm not going to crack the whip. I mean, unless that's something you really like. But ochiru, to fall down. So the giant fell off of the beanstalk and died. Shinu. A very abridged version of Jack and the Beanstalk. Yes! This is like the Cliff Notes version. Shinde shimaimashita. To die. Shinu. Jack mo mame no ki kara ochite kega injury. Katana just means swords. That's going to tick up a lot of people who are particular on their swords. Yes. If you're talking about like the European sword, it's often will just be called ken, meaning that kind of straight sword, whereas katana, it just means a blade or a sword. I mean, if you look up yaiba, this has a slight meaning difference in the sword being a blade versus a sword. Muda. Jack uses zawarudo. No, he got hurt. He just fell off. His mother was the hero there. His mother who, like, got mad at him. Crack the whip. You must whip it. Where were we? He also fell off. Kegashimashita. Yeah, he was also injured. Okasan wa iimashita. His mother said, Jack, hito no mono o toru no o yamenasai. That's what he said? Stop taking people's things? I don't remember that. 誰かのお金で生活しても even if you take someone's money to live 私たちは幸せになりません。幸せ幸せ幸せ happiness. What about murder? Yeah, she just murdered somebody and she's like, don't take people's things. What? She's got her priorities kind of skewed. This is like long-lasting happiness. Whereas ureshi is like in immediate temporary happiness. So Japanese actually makes this distinction here between when you say somebody is shiawase, you're saying that they have like a lasting happiness in their life. Maybe because they're married, maybe have kids, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. As opposed to ureshi is like a temporary happiness, like you buy ice cream, you find some money on the ground, somebody calls you cute, and you're like, "Aw, ureshi. I am happy in that instant." But it's not long-lasting. It's a very short happiness, ureshi. Whereas shiawase is like, "Oh, life is good. I'm really, really happy with life." So they make a distinction in the terms in Japanese. Let's see, where were we? Shiawase. They didn't use the se in there. Ni narimasen. We will not become happy if we live on other people's money. Alright. Jack は死んだ巨人に謝りました。Oh no. Oh no. お兄ちゃん嬉しい。Oh, I'm glad you're happy. Oh my gosh. 謝る。謝る。To apologize. Hey, Paige. Hello. Hello, Paige. Hey, it's Dolby. Dolby's here. You're back. Yeah, you took a long break. Apologize. 謝る. So, basically, Jack goes up to the dead giant and he says he's sorry. So, his mother scolds him for stealing things, and then Jack, like, goes up and says, "Oh, sorry." He's playing Apex with your friend? You don't need to apologize for playing games. それから、ジャックは、真面目に働き始めOh gosh, this is really the Japanese version of the story. No longer sober. Alright, I probably guessed as much. Majime. To is like very serious. Maji desu ka? Maji. His mother's like, let me bap this, fam. Okay, son, remember, don't be a bad person. And then the son's like, oh, I'm sorry that you died because I was stealing from you. And now it's all okay? Serious / like being very grown up attitude. What was the other thing? Hataraku. I think I did this one in the notes, but I'll put it in anyway. To work. Yeah, this is seriously the Japanese version, because he's like, oh, he apologized to the giant, and he's like, I'm gonna work hard from now on. Really? I mean, in the version that we're familiar with, they had the golden hen. In the Disney version, he had the magic harp too. So they lived happily ever after in that version. The Japanese version's like, okay, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna work hard. Majime. Not quite like that. Injury, kega. This kind of serious is like taking a serious attitude. So it's not quite like that. But another phrase we can learn is majide. Majide. Really? Seriously? Are you really serious about that? My back hurt. Well, okay. Need to get you some Cairo. Or at least some good stretching and massage to get your back into order. Yeah, so you can't quite use majime to talk about a really serious injury. You'd probably want to use a word more like hidoi. That means cruel or nasty. That you could use. Hidoi kega. It's definitely a muscle this time. Okay. Massage. Think it's your bed? Your bed is probably old and flat. You need a new bed. You're supposed to replace your mattress every 10 years at the minimum. So if you've had the same bed for most of your life, your bed is probably not supporting you properly. I mean, fortunately that sometimes you can get some kind of a mattress topper, massive dip in it. Yeah, your bed is like broken. Your mattress has stopped supporting you properly, so you need another one. But once the lockdown lets up, we're gonna get you moved out of there, and hopefully you'll get a new bed. So hidoi is a good word to say. Hidoi, that's a nasty thing to say, or a cruel thing to say. Well, no one here cares. That's what I mean. It's not going to happen until you move out, because a new mattress will probably cost you a couple $100s, and I don't think they want to pay for that. Though what you might be able to do, Paige, hidoi kega, is that better? That's much better. Hidoi kega is like saying a nasty injury. Yes. I don't know if you've heard of zankoku. Zankoku is part of the title and part of the lyrics in Evangelion's opening song. Sounds familiar? Zankoku is cruel. So the opening song to Evangelion is called Zankoku na Tenshi no Teize cruel angel's thesis. So Zankoku is cruel. It's actually a good song. I've sung that in karaoke before. Alright. I got hidoi kega while shaving earlier today. My bottom lip wouldn't stop bleeding profusely. Shaving a little too close there, Dolby. Maybe a little bit gentler? Yeah, we'll do the Japanese reading of the text. Do a little bit of review. Arigato, tanoshinda. Sore wa oki ni. It'll help a lot, I think he's saying. Yakudatta. It's very useful. I was talking to my mother while shaving, that's how you got cut. Do one thing or the other. Like, now you see when you try to do two things, you do both things, like, less well than if you just focused and did one. You gotta focus on one thing. That wouldn't have happened with the Lawnmower 3000 from Manscaped. Lawnmower? You're supposed to use a lawnmower on your body? That doesn't... I mean, using a lawn device called... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Your lawn would be down there. Shave with either a cartridge razor or a double edge razor. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see, what were we talking about? Yes, we were going to read the Japanese. Hair trimmer is just advertises down there because it's so safe. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, Zeke, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad this was helpful. We can do this again if people want to do that. Let's see. Yes, we're reading the Japanese now. ジャックが豆の木を降りていると自分の家が見えてきました。ジャックは大きな声で言いました。お母さん、刀を持ってきて、豆の木を切て。お母さんは刀で豆の木を切りました。すると、豆の木は大きな音を立てて made a big sound 倒れました。巨人は豆の木から落ちて死んでしまいました。ジャックも豆の木から落ちて怪我をしました。お母さんは言いました。ジャック、人のものを取るのをやめなさい。誰かのお金で生活しても私たちは幸せになりません。ジャックは死んだ巨人に謝りました。それからジャックは真面目に働き始めました。I almost forgot to write in やめなさい。やめなさい。 Stop it! Command form. Straight edge kamisori. Straight edge razor. I don't really like electric shavers, not a close enough shave for me, so I use my rather early 1900s Gillette razor or my 70s, 80s Gillette Track 2 cartridge razor, which is what I was using when I cut myself. Yeah, but you cut yourself really badly. Back to Japanese. I use a Gillette Mach 3, so smooth. Yeah, but it's expensive. Fair, but I find the multiple blades a cash grab. Cartridge razors clog easier and give more irritation than a double-edged razor, which is a simple single blade. Harder to clog and gives an even closer shave. Shame they stopped making them in like the 90s. They still make them, but not as common. Yeah, you have to kind of like special order some of them. Weird off-topic question. What would Japanese streamer call their chat? Well, the viewer, or the streamer, it would be called the Haishinsha. I think I've talked about this already. The streamer is the Haishinsha. Haishinsha. What? Oh, Zeke. Thank you. Sorry, just a weird thing that popped into my head. Yeah, no, that's totally a valid thing to talk about. Yeah, thank you, Zeke. Thank you for supporting me with your bits. It's very welcome, and I'm glad that you're appreciating it. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, and thank you for the idea of doing this. I think a lot of people really liked this. Shichosha. Shichosha. This is a viewer. Got a cheap double-edged razor plus Astra Plat blades myself. Way better than the typical Gillette and Company cartridge. But yeah, it's also way cheaper, which is nice. Nice. No whiteboard showing. Darn it! Did it again. So... Not your bits? No, I said Zeke, not CU. Carnival of Animals. Nice. So, looking at the high part of Haishin, this means stream, and this is person. This means to distribute and signal. So basically, literally, the person who is sending the signal out is the streamer. Whereas Shichosha, this kanji means to see, this one means to hear. So Shicho is talking about somebody who is like watching something. So Shichosha is the viewer. I only use my cartridge razor when traveling and stuff. Usually I use either my Vanderhagen double edge or my Gillette, which was made anywhere from the early 1900s to 1921. Do you have to like sharpen that yourself? I was wondering how they would talk to chat and if they had funny slang they would use for it. They might just use the word viewer. You might just call them the view. I can't type view. Wow.
They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me.
Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, Silver. Thank you for the sub. You get nommed by the fox. Nyam. Nyam. Thanks for resubscribing, Silver. It's great having you here. Aw. Hearts for the wolf, for Silver. Gillette double edged is the same as the modern Vanderhagen. It's razor blades like normal, but it's a 3-piece, not a twist to open fancy like them. Subscription, yes! Silver has subscribed 3 months. Wait, you subscribed with tier 3? Wait. What? Yeah, but now I have to like find an emote to put into tier 3. I didn't think anyone would ever subscribe at tier 3, so the tier 3 slot is wide open. Silver! Ah! Well, now I have to go find. I thought it was hard enough finding a picture for tier 2, and I have my rainbow hearts that I used for my for my sub. Now I gotta find something else to put in tier 3 now. What? Ugh. The butt for tier 3? Ass. You're fine? No, I'm gonna put something in that slot. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put something in there so you will have an exclusive emote there, Silver. Felt challenged by what you said a couple of streams ago. Challenge accept. What? That wasn't a challenge. I wasn't trying to say that people should stream. That people should subscribe like that. Alright, I will find some emote to put in there and I will submit it. You're being a derp. Well, thank you, Silver. I mean, that is so sweet of you to subscribe at that level. Talking about a straight razor. Bua. Actually, they would say not Bua, Bua. Sutorima. I mean, you could also use streamer and viewer like that. Storima. Bua. I mean, you could also use those for viewer and streamer. It's a little too dangerous for me. Straight razors are cool. Acting like the razor blades for my double-edged razors aren't dangerous. Yeah, I'm fine with using the basically safety cartridge razors because I sometimes slip up and I don't want to cut my throat. So again, much love, Silver. You're very awesome. It's very cool. I want the butt to be available to some people, so I mean, I'm going to a lot of trouble to get it made. Use razor blades to make the blood effects you see during matches. It's real blood sometimes. Yeah? Well, the funny thing is that Japanese wrestlers, I think, are really doing, like, Japanese copied some things from us, and so they copied pro wrestling in Japan. But the thing is that when they do it, like, they're like hitting people with like broken glass and like cacti I saw on TV. Stop saying butt. Ash. No, it'll be a butt. I'm getting a butt emote. Juicing and getting color. Yeah, like I saw men's wrestling in Japan where on TV where they were like hitting each other with like cacti and like hitting each other with glass, and like blood started flying out. Get ready for heading out. Have a great day, night, Kitsu and chat. Thank you, Silver. You're awesome. Have a great day, Mr. Wolfie Floof. Yeah. And then with as serious as Arrivederci, he's not Italian. I just learned that Silver is from Liechtenstein, which is where I was a while back when I visited Europe, because my family wanted to go to Neuschwanstein Castle, which is in Liechtenstein. And so and then another weird thing is, as serious as men's professional wrestling is in Japan, the women's wrestling is like such a joke. And so I was watching this interview of a female wrestler in Japan, and she's like, oh yeah, we do our wrestling and then comes the sex. I'm like, wait, what? And then like some guy after the match like jumped into the ring and then like had sex with one of the wrestlers, like while people were watching. I found it really odd that that was something that they combined. Cornet Camp, that broken glass neon tube just said was just stupid. The only wrestling I really like is between two foxes on a bed. Ooh woo. Yeah, I can get on board with that. Oh, well, not quite like that, but I mean, Arrivederci as in the JoJo's reference. Arrivederci is Italian, though. Japan is weird. Yes, that was something that they showed on TV, except it was like censored, of course, because this was a news article talking about, I think, women's wrestling were trying to say, yeah, we want to be treated more seriously too. I'm like, yeah, but if like sex is part of like the wrestling, I don't think they're really taking you seriously at all. One current WWE female wrestler has a history as a porn star. Another fun story about that is the wrestler Chyna, WWE wrestler. She used to work at my English school. One of my friends said he saw her teaching English in Japan. So, yeah. Wrestling and porn, there's some overlap. But yeah, rarely do you see wrestling, porn, and Japanese English teaching overlapping. Yeah, it happens. Yes, I will definitely agree that Japan is weird. ここで午前3時のベッドの時間。もう過ぎてる。It's well past that. But yes, get a move on, Zeke. Thank you for your suggestion for the story, to read the story. I think that went really well. I'm glad you had fun with the story. And yeah. What do people want to do here? Zeke is going to bed. Silver had to go take off. Bat should probably go to bed. So that leaves mostly just See You Dine, I'm surprised is not going anywhere. Dolby and GBA. Oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I know you're in the same time zone as Zeke. HBK posed for Playgirl. Nice. Playgirl's good stuff. Oyasumi Zeke. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the suggestion. Have a great night. And I see people are posting stuff in NSFW, so I'm glad people are having fun with that. What do people want to do? Should we wrap up the stream? Or do you, like Dolby, since you're doing Red Bull now, it's only 9:15. Do people want to wrap up the stream, or do people want to do more? Oh boy. Sounds like GBA wants in on that now. Do people want to do more review? Excuse. I mean, if you want in, sumimasen. Yes. Yes, Bunny Paw's correcting you. Sumimasen. Except it's very soft. I think he's trying to say well, excuse me. It doesn't quite translate as well. But what's people's desire here? What do people want to do? Deciding whether to start drinking. I'm going to pass out. If your private lesson slot is open, kid, I would like to sign up for it. Looking at what's been covered so far. Yeah, well, I mean, Saturdays is our review day. We did learn a lot of new stuff, but in the context of mostly trying to be able to parse, read, and, get through stories. Thingies, they lick sentences. You mean te form? Well, I know you're of age, GBA, so I will give you the access. Also stuff like soshite, shikashi, demo. I did do that in a lesson. Alright, you have access to it on the server. You don't have to go in there if you don't want to. I suspect you're going to look at it anyway. Alright, so looking at the te form. So using the te form, we make sentences. Verbs in te form are used to link sentences, give informal commands, and are a meta form to combine with other verbs to create other verb tenses. I'll probably forget it, but sign me up for them NSFWs. All right. Where are my mods? They're supposed to be doing this kind of thing. Sumimasen, I'm sorry, my internet, yada yada. Yeah. And again, see you dying. Just because you have access doesn't mean you are forced to go in there. So, don't worry about it. Only if you feel very tempted to be in there. Sumimasen, I'm sorry. Yes. So, I'm gonna sit in my chair a little differently because my butt's getting sore. But, yeah, so I gave people the option of more review or... Here, we'll get rid of this. Back now, so, oh whoa. Yes. My butt's sore, but in the bad way. It's not really the good way of getting my butt sore. Yare yare is a good grief, correct? Yes, Jotaro. Yeah. Yare yare is... It's kind of like a good grief where it's like, oh boy. It's kind of got that bit of... Blah, can't believe I'm dealing with this. Or sometimes you might see it translated as give me a break. Or oh boy. Like anything like that. It kind of has that sense. So, looking at verbs in te form, GBA, do you remember all the ways to make the te form? Our te form song, for example. And connecting like conjunctions in Japanese. Te form, something you've only brushed up with. Okay. Utsuru. Verb. Utsuru te mu bu nu nde kuite gu ide su ushite kuru kite suru shite iku ite. I see cats in boxes. Yes! These are my cats. Unfortunately, the brown one was lost when she got outside, and we haven't found her in 3 years, so she's probably gone. But the other 4 are all still here. Loyal viewer. Loyal viewer. Chugi kana? I mean, that's how you would say like a loyal samurai. Chugi? No? I'd probably just use Chugi no Chugi is like loyalty and being steadfast. I'll put that up here. So the te form song is used to help you remember how to form the te forms with all the different types of verbs that there are in Japanese. Is everyone still here, or are they all just going through the Discord in the NSFW channel? Sumimasen for not being a Chugi viewer, Chugi Shichosha. Try. Hey, there's Win. No, don't. You tried? No, that's fine. Like, you're still fairly new here, Dolby, so, I mean, if you, like, come in when you can. If you're trying to learn Japanese, it helps if you do show up every time, though, because otherwise you start to fall behind. Hey, Win! I was just wondering where you were, because a lot of people, like, wanted access in the Discord. I'm like, oh, well, now I'm gonna pause the stream to go punch up my phone and start giving people access. But don't worry, I think everyone's got it now. Oh, sorry, the command isn't on because I actually had to reset my computer. So, alright. Utsuru te. So if it ends in u, tsu, or in a ru verb that is actually an u verb, te. Chatbot is still waking up. I think my computer is a lot more stable. My internet is more stable. So, connecting. Connected. Okay, I think you can do it now, Win. So it's saying that verbs that end in these things, ru verbs that are actually fake ru. Have to hear it's more stable? Yeah, my...
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
There's Win in his command. No one else can do that. That's his command and his alone, unless he wants everyone to be able to do that. And founding members and my regular viewers can also have their own command. Yeah, Bunny Paw can't do it. I've set it to that unless Win says he wants everyone to be able to do that. Doesn't work. Yeah. I mean, Bunny Paw's a regular too. She can give a command too if she wants. Sing for you? What, the te form song? Utsuru te mubununde kuite guide sushite kuru kite surushite iku ite. No, just me, I want to feel special. Okay, that's Win's command. You want pics of Win's corgi. Yes, this is Santa Claus is Coming to Town. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've brought up this song. Te form song. Santa Claus is coming to town. I don't have a corgi. Do you need my Sona? Sono hoka no sarame. Some other fate? Your corgi Sona. Sono chi no sarame. Sono chi. Other chi. So you're looking for sono chi. No Sadame. So the chi kanji that you used is talking about the earth. Whereas the one that I wrote there, sono chi, is the blood. So they're saying it's like the fate in your blood. Your cursed blood ties you to this fate. Done one pic so far, sadly. I believe it's my profile pic on here. Yes. Should work on drawing some more? Yeah, I mean, you can. It's not... You got a lot of other stuff going on. Legacy of your bloodline. Yes. Well, and see, that's the interesting thing, is because they're saying the legacy, meaning something that you've inherited. But sadame, the word in Japanese, is more like fate or destiny. So, I mean, technically it's a legacy if you are cursed or fated to do that. But I think it's, I mean, it sounds good in English, but that's not really what they're saying in Japanese, which is bugs me when people do that. So yes, the one that I wrote is the one you want, which is chi, blood. The other chi is earth. And of course your phone is going to suggest that you're talking about earth, because they figure that people are more likely to talk about earth than blood. But you can eventually teach it to do it differently. So yeah, GBA, are you still listening here? Te form. So, if you have verbs, you want to hear me sing it one more time? I think you just want to hear me sing. I'm trying to sing with you. Utsuru te mubunun de kuite guide sushite kurukite surushite iku ite. So that's basically giving you the 5 different patterns, although it doesn't have the real ru verbs. But, and then you have 3 exceptions here. That ru verbs just do just the regular te, not the double t te. So the ru verb is sort of represented by this one. Kuru goes to kite. So the important thing to note here is that it's fake ru verbs that go to te. If you'd like me to paste the song I was talking about in the chat, I can. You can try a... you can link it in the Discord under the music if it's a YouTube thing. I was going too slow with kurukite surushite iku ite. Yes. So using these verbs, using these forms, you can practice that anything that ends in u, like utau, omou, tsukau, omou, tsukau. Well, we learned that this is going to become utatte. Yes, correct. Utatte. Next, omou. Omou. Omou will become what? Omotte. Tsukatte. Tsukatte, yes. Omotte, yes. Let's see some tsu verbs. Matsu. Motsu. Katsu. Become what? How about these verbs? Wait. Matte. Yes, wait is matte. Motte. Katte. Yep. Oops, wrong kate. Kate. Let me turn on the Japanese keyboard. Up to you. Ru verbs. Wakaru. Other fake ru verbs. Why are these fake again? Because fake ru verbs do not follow the regular... They end in ru. Oh, hey Dolby. Why are these fake again? Because even though they end in... I might fall asleep soon, just FYI in case I stop talking in chat. Alright. Well, if you fall asleep soon, have a good night, Win. Enjoy your sleepy sleep. Do you like having that username, Dolby? Because, I mean, Win is being very, like, welcoming and friendly, and it just sounds awful. Welcome back, stupid. Like, what? Sounds horrible, but Win's being really nice. Wakaru, kiru, nani? Suwaru? Wakatte, yes. Wakatte. Kite. Suwatte. That's suwaru is to sit, correct. Suwatte kudasai. Yes, the other reading of that kanji is za, which is used for sit on the fox. Yes, please. The other reading of that is za. So Phantom of the Opera in Japanese is called Opera za no kaijin. Opera seats Phantom, or opera seats like What's another word for it? Kaijin, like monster. NSFW section blowing up? Yeah. I mean, people are posting stuff in there. Kaijin is like a monster, yeah. So, Phantom of the Opera, Kaibutsu I've heard before. Well, so Kaijin is like more like a monstrous person, whereas Kaibutsu is more like a Godzilla type of monster. So like definitely larger than human size. So those are all those te forms. Maybe I'll just put this on the next line. Mu. Verbs that end in mu. Well, we just learned tsukamu. Oops. Kamu. Kamu. Anime intro in Discord. Yes. Yes, I did. Did I not put this in before? Skamaru. Yeah, this means to grab or seize. Tsukande. Sonochi no sadame. Yes, you got it right. Alright, I'm going to pull up Discord and see what's going on in there, because I kept it off because it can get... Alright, what's going on in here? Dolby, welcome in. Sonochi no sadame, yes. Jojo no kimyo na boken, yes. 9 messages in Not Safe for Work, okay. Yep, there's a lot of lewd things happening in there. To seize the bulge. There's not that much going on. Well, I mean, there's like 6 or 7 new pictures in there, so that's something. Yes, that would be... Yeah, let me... Where did I put that? Tsukamu. To catch or apprehend, yes. Tsukamu is to seize or grab something. Well, that's another mu. Sumu. I can do a Reddit run tonight and flood. I mean, if you want to. Totally up to you, Dolby. I mean, you don't have to. There's a lot of people who will, like, post furry porn as well. But, I mean, if you want to, I think a lot of people would appreciate it. Let's see. What are another mu verb? Kamu. Kamu. My Red Bull is coursing through my veins. Is it giving you wings? I'll wait until after the stream and then find. Okay. GBA still going? Still here? Still gonna do these verbs for me? Boo? Another boo verb. Ya. O. Boo. Boo verbs. I am. You are what? Manabu, hakobu, yorokobu. Okay. Hakobu. Manabu. What was the last one? Oh, yorokobu. You could analyze Sonochi no Sarame instead of a Christmas song. Tsukande. Wait, tsunde, yes. Kande. Yes, tsukamu, to grab. Sumu, to live. And sunde, yes. And kande. Sunde, to live, and kande, to bite. Should be a little concerned that we have to grab and to bite in the same line, but hakobu, manabu, yorokobu. Hakonde, to carry. Manabu, manande, manande, and yorokonde, to look forward to something, to be excited about something. The normal way writing in Asian way are so different. One person went, let's do smooth, simple squiggles, and whoever read the Chinese. They sometimes simplify each character. Yes. English, Spanish, and German and stuff. Actually, Russian is pretty different too. Well, part of the problem, though, is that there's a lot of words in Japanese that have the same sound. That words will have exact same sound, and so the kanji are used to differentiate between ideas, between the different connotations of the words. Russian is pretty different too. Cyrillic has a lot of different characters, but not nearly as many as Chinese and Japanese. Bu, so nu. Shinu. else after shinu? No. Lion eating poet in the stone den. Say what? So the shinderu and shinde, whatever, right? Dead and die. Figured out die from anime as well when they're shouting a character die. Oh, shine. Shinde is the, yes, shinde. Correct, shinde. But shine is sort of like the casual. Yeah? But you still need the te form for to die. There's not a lot of new verbs, though. Ku. Kaku, kiku. Each Japanese character is a syllable. Kaite. Kiru is 2 syllables, so it gets 2 characters. Suwaru is 3. Well, so in this case, this kanji means suwa, and then the last part is ru. So it's not always true that each kanji gets 1 sound, but it does tend to be that. Even here, omou. So this one character means omo. Kiku. Kaku. Kaite. Kite. Taite. Yes, this verb to taku is like boiling something, like boiling rice. Gohan o taite. Boiling something for meal preparation. I'm gonna make a Reddit run and find some crazy good stuff. So I'll do it now because why not? I'll be quick. Yeah, okay. Well, you can just keep listening, so at least you'll get some. At least get some hearing practice. So that's the ku verbs. We need some gu verbs. Isogu. Oyogu, that's a good one. Isogu. Kasegu? Sure. Kasegu. Oyogu. Isoide? Yes. Isogu. Kasegu. Isoide. To hurry. Kasegu. Kaseide. Correct. Oops. Kaseide. Nope. Kaseide. Oyoide. Yes, to swim. Oyoide. What else? Dasu? Ma. Mawasu? Yeah, that's a good one. Mawasu? Taosu? Mawasu? Dasu? Dashite? Yes. Dashite? To bring something out? To dasu? Mawashite, taoshite, yes. Mawashite and taoshite, yes. Taosu is to like topple or take something out. You hear about it in anime a lot, just saying about taosu, I'm going to like take you down. It's the transitive form of taoreru, to fall over. So taosu is to bring someone down or make them fall over. Mawasu is to spin or rotate something. Mawaru, to turn. or bend. No, spin, I guess, is better. And dasu to go out. But then the last category are actual ru verbs. Let's see. Let's start using some really good ones. I was gonna say it sounds like an old kotaeru. Well, so the ru verbs are not in the song, the real ru verbs. What else? Did kamu to bite. Hakobu. Wanabu, shinu, kaku, taku. Food. What else? Isogu, kasegu. To spin or rotate. Taosu. was doing that right. All right, how about these? Real reverbs, GBA. What do we do with them? Nope. I told you that the reverbs don't really have a place in the song, with the exception of kuru. Already forgetting the song. Here's the song. However, the reverbs that are actual reverbs. Not a part of the song? Not really, though you do see kuru, kite. Yes, that's correct. So, now knowing that, what are your answers here? Kotaete, tabete, kite. Yes, that's it. To answer. To eat. And to wear. All right. So now do you understand, do you remember how to do the te form verbs or verbs GBA and how they're used? You're getting there? Okay. Well, just try to review this. Thoroughly stocked. Oh boy. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in there. $20 images? Very nice. Yep. Good. Nice. Well, thank you for that, Dolby. Glad you're enjoying the collective furry section. Good work. I'm sure people will be happy with that. So, was there anything else that anyone would like to study now? Because I've got probably about let's say 20 more minutes left in me because I've got to go to bed probably around 2:30. So 20 more minutes, and then we'll raid someone else. Rarely could not find more Fox stuff. I'm surprised you don't check E621. Because then you can... What's the verb for to pet? Alright. Oh, you don't go there? No, but you can filter out what you want out of it, though. To pet, to stroke, to rub. I can see this one being abused already. Yes, this is a real reverb. So it would be nadete. 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 You're gonna pet me. Yeah. How you distinguish them? Because well, for example, fake reverbs will have the re in there, like wakaru will become wakarimasu. Real reverbs, miru, mimasu, not mirimasu. Wakarimasu, not wakamasu. Yes, so you will have the re in there in a fake reverb because it's not following the ru rules. Nadete kureru? You're going to pet me. Oh. Win jumping in with a little smile. Reddit is more pure and more categorized. But you can do the search on E621 if you need to. Dolby there, aka Stu, has sort of stocked up the NSFW channel if you want Win. I think you'll probably enjoy some of that stuff. Anything else? Stuff that people want to learn, especially Dolby. If you want to learn more about like conjugation, we can find more stream stuff if you want. You don't need to, you've put in 20, you can space it out a little bit. Don't spoil people. The cringe stuff and found some goodies. Okay. So, Stu, would you like to go over some of the more basic forms of verbs? Got about 15 minutes left in class before I start to get really a little bit woozy and need to start wrapping things up. We could do simple phrases. Hello, thank you, you're welcome. Sure, we can do that. Well, so I can write them down. Okay. Good morning equals ohayo gozaimasu. Good afternoon. And good afternoon is sort of like the general welcome. Good afternoon / hello. Konnichiwa. Good evening. Oh. Konnichiwa. Good evening. Konbanwa. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. You're welcome. どういたしまして。どういたしまして。You're welcome. down the English Japanese saying I'll write them down in Japanese later. Yeah, well, we can practice the Japanese characters later. Because if you start to get serious about learning this, this will help a lot. Because it is not often written in Romaji. Ivan... no. Bye. You got him down? Okay. Yeah, because if you want to learn it, the Romaji is basically only used for people learning the language. If you were to actually go to Japan, you would almost never see it like this. Unless you're talking about like at a hotel where they know they had a lot of foreigners. They might write it down like this. 95% of the time in the country, you'll see it more like this. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, I'm not really, going to be a super intent learner. However, I do find these streams interesting. It's cool to learn this stuff. Okay. I mean, you may want to go to Japan someday, and so learning some of these phrases could be helpful. As in, I don't plan on taking 14 years of Japanese. Well, I mean, you never know. Sometimes you may have an opportunity, and you may want to take it. So, I mean, even if you don't want to, like, live there, it still means that you can pick up some phrases that you hear in anime. So, it's just handy, and it's fun to listen to, and you start to recognize and pick up the phrases. So, all right, anything else? You think you're good for now? Okay. Well, we might start to wrap up then, because I'm starting to get a little sleepy. But I'm glad you had fun here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for restocking the Discord, although restocking isn't quite the right word, because restocking implies it's getting used up, which, with that kind of content, I don't think it really gets used up. Not really. I mean, I guess used up in the sense that some people use it and then they get a little bit bored of it. So, I mean, we kind of do have to restock it. I guess it sort of applies. Anyway, well, the old photos get old after a while, and then you don't want to search for them too. So, but there's good stuff in there if you dig for it. All right, so I'm going to start to wrap up. Thank you all for being here. It's been a long lesson, 6.5 hours. But next lesson will be Monday evening. So, yeah, hope to see you again. Hope you guys had fun. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Bunny. And, Yeah, Bunny Paw, if you want a sound command, that'd be fun that you could put in a sound that you might find interesting. Something that would, a command that would be yours. Oyasumi nasai? Yes. Oyasumi. We're going to raid before you go. I think I am going to, let's see, let's check Furry Watch. Let me take a look at, see what kind of content we got here.
I can't heal. Alright.
426. Well, you're the one who drank the Red Bull. Time to raid and destroy.
Damn it. I missed the hook. Bad.
Let's raid. I think his name is Jazz the Fuzzbutt. It says he's playing Osu, but he's
Nice,
playing Overwatch.
At least got it.
So, yes, if you can raid, that'd be great. If you have any
that's
Fox
too funny.
emotes, if you have my
My
Fox
good
emotes,
Overwatch
that's
friend
best.
sent me this thing,
But
and it's
Overwatch,
honestly
my favorite game, it is
yeah,
one
let
of
me
my
see
favorite
if I-
games, truth be told. But yes, if you don't have my emotes,
She sent me this
one of
thing
your, here, let me
that
mute this
says
so I'm
from,
not
it says from
having to
Overwatch.
argue with this person. Yeah, so Monday, next lesson, vote for the movie you want to see in the movie night for this week. We got a lot of stuff happening. Notes will be posted in Japanese channel after the stream. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you Zeke for the bits, Rick Wolfie for the host. Thank you Silver for the tier 3 sub. That's amazing. So thank you all, and yeah, I'll see you later. See you Monday. Have a great night. We're going to raid Jazz the Fuzzbutt. So if you join me here, that'd be great. Have a good night. Bye.
Hey there. Here, I'll try to look real quick after we look who's all here after I try to attempt to take point here. I see that there is a raid. How is everyone doing? Oh no. Go away, Farah. Don't want you. Boop. Got her. Alright. Oh, they're running a diva too. Hi, diva. Be. I'm surprised I didn't get out of mech quicker. The diva killer, the baby diva. Okay, so Kitsuneko? Is that how I pronounce it? Like Kitsune, sort of? And hello, everyone. Win the Corgi. Bunny Paw. How is Fox Love Raid? Is your Sona a fox? It's nice to see all you guys. Let me see. I'm not sure whether... Okay, nope, let's see. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. What were you guys playing this afternoon? Okay. See, I thought it was Neko or Neko, I guess. Yeah. A beaver, but a beaver. Interesting. I was teaching Japanese for 6.5 hours. Okay. Oh, you're just teasing. Okay. I was confused for a minute. I was like, that's still adorable. I don't think I've ever really seen too many beaver sonas ever. Do you guys know of any? Ah, you have good taste. But typically, I am more of a JDM fellow. I am more of a fan of the Skylines, R33s, R34s, even the occasional R32. I watched a detailed video of one of those a while ago, and it was pretty fun to watch, if you're familiar with cars at all. For anyone who doesn't know, we're playing Overwatch. I'm a variety streamer. I play a couple different games. I play mainly Osu, which is a rhythm game if you're familiar with it. I haven't played it for a while, but we're also doing a playthrough of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Ori and the Blind Forest. And I think I'm going to play Sigma. Sigma's always been pretty good for the most part. Occasional beaver in suit. Interesting. Ooh, that's a decent car right there. Haven't seen a Jeep like that for a while. Does it seriously? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so bad at doing that. Let me change it. There we go. Updated. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are able to like let me know when I mess up like that, because I do it so often. I feel so bad. I try to give out the best quality stream that I can, but I constantly forget about that type of stuff. Oh, Derek. What's up? It's over there. Here. Sorry guys, 1 second. Roommate's in here trying to get headset from me. Here. Take. I'm in the middle of a match. He'll know how to hook it up. Okay, sorry about that. My roommate was looking for a headset for a friend who's visiting. He's playing video games upstairs and needed something. Alright, so let's see. And let's see. I can't... So I apologize to anyone who follows. If you're probably not aware, but yesterday I had an unfortunate event where someone came in and spammed the channel with about 1.1k worth of bots. And yesterday I had something like 1.2k followers. And it's really messed up my follower stuff right now. So I'm not sure who followed, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Arisaka? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hey there, Enko. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute. How are you doing? I hope the frame rate's okay for you guys. I've been having issues with running Overwatch. Eventually I need to buy myself a new PC, but unfortunately there's other things in life that come first before getting playthings. Also, I should just totally eat all this Bastion's ammo. I try to leave the stream up high enough quality where it looks nice, but low enough quality where I can actually, like, you guys can enjoy the quality. Yes, it is. I love that song so much in Osu. I've barely watched. Okay, so I've watched a fair amount of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but I haven't watched it fully through. But I love that song so much. I think it sounds so nice. Ooh, the snipe on that Mercy though. That Rhino's gonna flip. Nope. I really don't like that. You've watched all of it. It is a fantastic anime. It is done very well, but it's clear that the artists really like their buff men, because all of those guys inside that show are built. They're just these big, burly, masculine guys. Also, I'm ulting this because I don't know. I didn't know what to do with that. I just didn't want them to touch point. Alright, I'll just set that shield up there. If you could not, Bastion. Oh, nice ult. Oh, get the Mercy. Nice. Okay, let's see. Actually, in part 4 and 5, the art style changes a lot. It goes from huge buff dudes to skinny teens. See, I need to watch more of it. The anime is just so everywhere, I don't even know where to begin. It seems like at one... there's points where it makes sense, and then it doesn't make sense at all. Absolutely not. Buff men are perfectly fine. I personally am a little skinny, little yeen, but buff men are fine. Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. Mind sweeping. Just stop, Bastion. We just need a push cart, honestly. Oh, we can't deal with that Mei very easily. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's JoJo, of course. It barely makes sense. Part 5 is the gayest part. It's literally gay. I don't think I've seen part 5. It is the character, I'm not gonna say the name because I know I'm going to butcher it, but is that character the one with like the curly hair? I think it's black and he's like very like skinny. I might have that like totally wrong, but... Oh, nope, I don't like this at all. Please, no Mei. I feel unsafe. Hide me. Hide me from the Bastion, please. Bastion, can you just not? Where is this? Kill him. Go away, Mei. Please. No. No more sleeping. Just fire projectiles into there. Hope that no one comes out. God forbid that Bastion. Go away. Nope. Leave my friends alone. Mind sweep. Wait, what's contesting? Yay. Okay. Is the curly blonde hair dude. Okay, wearing purple. Okay. It's the fancy hair JoJo. Burly men aren't my first choice though. My preference is fit geeks. I'm chubby tall boy. I'm tall skinny boy. I'm not really into like, the only reason why I'm not into like fit buffs is like, I understand like the appeal, I feel like, but I just feel like a lot of the times fit buffs end up being too like into like their diet and like working out. I feel like sometimes that's, I don't know, not my thing. I just feel like it takes a lot of a person to do that. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Correction, he's part fox. He's also an African wild dog. I can be whatever I want to be. Stereotypes are there for a reason, but that doesn't define you as a person. Prove me wrong. I don't know. Sona Fox, or Fox Sonas are honestly the best though. They're so adorable. Or just anything. I forget who said it, but someone had told me that basically anything, any Sona that has fox blood in it instantly becomes cute, and I think it's so true. Aw, Ryan, can we not? What is that Ana doing? Ana's so weird. Nope. Look at this dirty fox lover. You're a fox too. I've sort of outgrown your cat side. Was your Sona like a cat before then, I assume? They do. Oh my god. Foxes make the absolute worst noises. Just the screaming alone. If you get two of them right next to each other, it's like, I believe it's Bart from The Simpsons when he like puts all those like, whatever they're called. Not a microphone, but the, whatever. You put two foxes together and their sound just gets amplified. Let's play... I guess I'll play Reinhardt. I'm scared. We didn't do too bad. A megaphone or a bullhorn? Okay. We're musky. Actually, I pride myself on being not musky at all. I'm a very clean fox. I smell very nice. All my roommates would tell you that I smell great. See, I'm just like the type of person to break the norms. Not a musky fox. I'm a smelly, good smelling fox. Maybe my Sona's not necessarily bottom material. Foxes in general not being bottom material. Aw, that's sad. That's unfortunate. I was trying so hard to get that Bastion. People say foxes look like dogs, act like cats, and sound like dolphins. I feel like foxes tend to have more energy though than cats. Or unless I'm just like around really lazy cats. I feel like cats for the most part just kind of like chill. Foxes are very like energetic. I don't know what to do here. Let's group up. Muskie has its place, but I'm typically neither here nor there about it. It's just a thing. Also, this Bastion is the big issue with why we're not getting anything moved or anything happening. Come on, Torp, just set up your thing. That's shitty. Hello, Reinhardt. Oh, nice, Sue. Bye, Ryan. Heal me, Zen. Nope, you die. Feels bad. You need to beat the Wild West man in high noon, everyone. What's his name? McCred? McCree? Yes, it is McCree. Unfortunately, so the way the game works now is you're unfortunately locked to roll queue. So I'm locked into tank roll. So unfortunately I can't play DPS, and I might play DPS maybe one match. But DPS matches take way longer to queue up for. I just don't know how long I want to be waiting for a match. Then you guys are going to be forced to sit and wait. See, I'm kind of on your side about that there. Also, do you mind if I just call you Neko? But I'm definitely on your side about that, because I have definitely met those people who say they have a musky scent. I'm like, nah, that's just BO. Like, you are not musky. I think the best musk, in my opinion, is if you were to like take a shower and then say go out for like a casual walk or something, like during the summer maybe, or do like light things like outside housework or something, like maybe then like after like slightly drying off, maybe having a little bit of that musky kind of scent. But other than that, like, people can't pronounce your name. Kit or Kitsu. People can't pronounce it. Well, do you mind if I just call you Neko? I mean, I did successfully pass the name test first go, so does that give me like some sort of like extra privilege? Holy crap. Healer, look at that. 9 minutes for a thing. Holy cow, no one wants to play healer. Crap. Wow. Alright, let's queue up for DPS. We'll do one. And then I think I'll do one match of DPS, and I think I'm gonna have to call it for an evening. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I actually get some sleep. I have been staying up too late, and I've had a couple people looking out for me, telling me I need to sleep, and I need to probably make sure and follow through with that. But we'll definitely get some DPS play in. We'll play McCree just for you, by the way. Just for the shits and giggles. Because McCree's cool. Wait, let me read chat for a minute. Kitsuneko. I love it how you actually put it like that, because really, when you read it like that, it really is just that easy. I don't know why people would end up like mispronouncing it all that much. It's probably just because it's Japanese in nature and we don't really use phonetics like that, really, if that's the right term. What are you getting up in 5 hours for? Work, I assume? Also, I apologize if I just like... Oh, also, by the way, side note, this anime, fantastic. I love the soundtrack. The anime itself is a little bit lewd toward like gambling, which makes me feel like not guilty, but dirty, I guess. The gambling is so like over-sexualized in the show. No, it's 4:50 a.m. I'm getting up early for Mother's Day to cook my mother breakfast. Aw, that's nice of you. Unfortunately, me and my mother do not get along well. Mostly just due to me not seeing eye to eye with her too much. We have not the greatest of relationship. I love her, but
It would be nice.
I just see differently than her,
Oh, I
and
guess, are we going quiet?
that's fine. And she doesn't like that. But I'm an adult, she's an adult, and adults don't always have to get along.
I see someone.
So, but I hope she has a great Mother's Day.
Enemy down. Light planting.
One enemy remaining.
Echo's got that ass. Do you know what you're cooking your mom for Mother's Day?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
I'm personally a big French toast person myself. And or like crepes with like cinnamon sugar. Maybe a little bit of butter.
Bad.
That's always really good. It always hits the spot.
I would be
Or occasionally when I go to like crepe shops over where in my town that I live in, we have one that's really good, and I've been there before, and
They're probably gonna force this too.
they have really nice crepes.
They're down on points.
Eggs, toast, bacon, or something. Nice.
Let me find you again.
That throw with the bomb.
Now, real
Thank you so much,
question: did you
Kitsuneko.
get your mom?
Hardcore.
Well, I
Oh,
guess
this
if it's
guy's
just
balling.
toast, I guess it's not like pancakes or anything. I was thought maybe you're gonna do like
Bomb buddy out.
That's a nice echo. Anyways,
Stand down.
I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
no.
So, what's everyone's feelings toward like waffles? All right, so let's see. We
one right
have
there. There's one on
waffles,
the left.
French toast, pancakes,
I have this.
and I guess crepes. I don't know
one
if
is
there's
spawn, one is
another
back.
one
Player
out there,
standing.
I dinked it.
but what's everyone's feelings toward those breakfast items? What's everyone's favorite? I mean, Kit is a baby fox, so I think it's appropriate.
Nice.
But you did pass test pronouncing my name. Calling me Neko is
Again.
both calling me a cat and is also Japanese
Point.
slang for bottom.
Fight, everyone. We can do it.
I just can't win, can I?
Oh, give me that. No, no, I want the gun. Yeah, give me the gun. I have some emergency funds. Just in case we
Well,
saw
what would you prefer me to call you? Would you prefer to be called a baby or a bottom? I just don't know how to win here. I don't think there's winning.
Go get him.
There they are.
Oh god, I don't think I could get out from here. Oh, nice.
What?
We can. Easy.
Satchel out.
It's Kitsu a baby fur now. Oh no. The baby furs. I don't think I have yet to meet an official baby fur. I think it's kind of rare seeing them. I went to a convention and even there I don't think I saw anything like that.
There. Think that's
Attackers win.
I should have died. I
And
should have
that
died.
is
I should have died
perfectly
right there.
fine
I
there.
should have died. There was no reason why I didn't get judged for my crimes. And then opt. I peeked enough and then later happened. I should have died.
I love all you guys
but I
equally.
didn't. Yay, bronze 1. Woo, still bronze 1. Feels nice. All that work. Feel like I get.
Except for these guys.
Didn't,
We'll teabag these
but
guys.
I didn't. Your Iron One? Have you played? I've played a lot of this game. I've been in the alpha, and I've been. Oh God, I played with 999 Summer. I don't remember if he was good. I really don't.
Ooh, nice, Sue. Ended up walking away with that with 2 health. So what is everyone? So I don't know if I saw it, but what were you?
Iron, bronze, silver, gold,
Was it a
Platinum,
raid
diamond,
from
immortal,
you then, Kitsune?
and then valor.
What were you playing tonight? I don't think you ended up saying. I was kind of curious. What do you typically play?
What am I? I'm bronze 1. Not even. I was bronze. The highest I got was silver 2, which is
Also,
still
I'm
lower
just
than what I had in the alpha,
very
but I mean,
forgetful sometimes, so you very well might have told me, but
they are. Oh, free skin. Oh, that's a good free skin. You guys have mics?
I don't know what that widow was looking for. I think she was just testing me.
Yep.
My last 12 streams have been Japanese lessons for the community. Oh, so you're actually okay. So I see now.
Russian C.
The 6.5 hours. I thought that was you learning Japanese. Okay, so you're teaching your stream then Japanese?
I'm gonna play a little
That's
bit
really neat.
while you guys rush in.
He's teaching Japanese and being gay.
somebody out.
What?
That's
Why is being gay a problem? I don't think that's a problem. Or maybe it's not a problem. I don't know. I don't get the implications of what you're saying over
Spike planted.
the chat exactly. Sometimes
Oh,
chat
long,
messages can
too
be
long. I hit another headshot.
misunderstood.
What?
I'm a god.
Can I be healed? Please.
Enemy spotted.
He's dead. Watch. Damn it.
One
Push not
enemy
dead.
remaining.
He's
Bro.
super lit. Super lit.
Satchel out.
Well, that's neat. My roommate is learning Japanese. He was trying to get me to learn too, and I really want to learn, but I'm really bad at just sticking to it. I have Duolingo on my phone, and I've been going on there and doing lessons on there occasionally, but I'm really bad about logging in there. I don't know if I need a better way of learning, but
Here, man.
that's what I have been doing. And teaching Japanese about being gay, like top, bottom, etc. Why are
Hey,
we
nah,
why
don't-
are we
don't say
teaching
anything, don't say
the
anything.
Japanese or everyone Japanese terms? Or can I English?
I mean, at least buy an
The
SMG.
Japanese terms
If
for
you're
all
gonna buy
that?
SMGs.
Well,
At the
do you want to
very
teach me some? I know vague Japanese, so you
Some
like
are short.
I know like weeb Japanese, I guess I should say. So hopefully I can read some of this stuff.
Haven't smoked?
You should teach me something. I'm curious. Alright, we gotta play McCree. Well, the best way to learn a language is to speak one. Well, I learned, so little fact about me is the only other language I ever learned was American Sign Language.
Sage.
And I took that for 2 years in college to become an American Sign Language interpreter. And of course, that doesn't help me like in any way, shape, or form. Like if I learned Spanish, then I could possibly learn Portuguese or something. But with sign language, basically it's its own language. Like there's no sort of like transferring that to anything. So I only have English and then American Sign Language.
That's unfortunate.
They hit me
Eventually,
right
one
in the
day I want to
middle of
meet,
the
I believe his name is Husho, the deaf fursuiter on YouTube. I almost met him at convention. I really eventually want to meet him. I tried my hardest to see him, but
Can't let me in with
didn't get the
shadow.
chance. But I wanted to be able to like actually sign to him and talk because I thought it would be
That's
cool.
funny.
I'm pretty out of practice though, unfortunately. Also, that's our trap, thank God.
Maybe someone go through garage.
So why am I shooting right into the Sigma?
Maybe the dude with SMG.
Easy claps.
Yep. Let's get it.
Were they window or?
Yusho, I think, is it Shusho? Or Shusho? I don't know how to pronounce the X.
She might be on it.
Shusho, Yusho, I don't know. I have Russian heritage, well, Polish and Ukrainian. My adopted brother is Ukrainian,
There's one backside.
but they were parts of Russia at the time, I believe. Well, I'm half Ukrainian. I get in trouble a lot.
Last guy now.
X, Y, minus show.
Plant.
Oh, show, okay. Xylophone, I think. I have a lot of British in me, Irish, Scottish, and English. Okay, neat. I don't honestly know a lot about my heritage. I want to do one of those like 23andMe sort of things. My brother has some. He has probably like 3 in his arsenal, but he doesn't use them because he's one of those people who believes that if he
Sounds about right.
ends up using the 23andMe or whatever that program is called,
Appreciate it.
they're gonna take his like DNA and like clone him and stuff like that. I'm probably exaggerating a little bit,
Swirling on the
but he's kind of on those lines, and I just think it's funny. Like,
Or 5 kills,
he's been to the doctor so many times that they really wanted his DNA, they would have already had
I
it,
guess.
but whatever. Also, it seems like we're doing okay as McCree. Or our team is just carrying us, but I'm okay with either. Now let's see if we can actually defend.
That's just unfortunate.
They're already rotating.
Bomb buddy out.
But maybe don't go A's and stay on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna push out. I'm gonna blow out.
Are you shooting?
Where was he?
Please get him. He's lit 144.
All right, let's see. Can I see?
Thank you.
Okay, there. My
Go to
follows
me.
are actually working. Thank you, Yuki, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time
I'm
here.
gonna plant this open.
Did you just come on in? Let's see. Wait.
Yo, I don't understand.
Okay,
why
wait.
the guy
Okay, I
is
see you
still
now.
there.
Okay, wait. Okay. Slav.
He has the big dome.
Slav squat.
this
You're
on A?
welcome. Yes,
Am I
yes.
watching window?
Try Poloski.
Ooh,
Is that how you
done.
say it?
One's coming garage.
I feel like I'm probably gonna butcher it. Oh, I heard they're right about. Well, also, my brother was
Shoot,
also
shoot,
saying
shoot,
something
shoot.
about possibly them like hiking up his insurance prices based
Oh.
on because they can test like your genetics and see what you're more prone to, and they can supposedly
Getting
hike
my
up
kills,
your
though.
insurance prices
my
based on the type of
Yeah,
diseases you're prone to,
Feels bad.
which is what he's scared
with the
of.
headshot after that.
Which is weird, but I mean, I guess he's right to at least worry to a certain extent. I just think it's silly. And sorry if I don't get to all the messages. I'm trying my best to read everything and see who's saying everything, but between the game and trying to focus up on reading, I gotta try to pull out my anime Naruto Sharingan eyes and read all the chat and play the video game at the same
Okay.
time. But I'm trying my hardest to listen and read everything from you guys. TRI is information. Poloski's. Spitting image.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. I think a clone would be interesting.
Go for plant.
At least so that way I have an extra kidney or two. I'm just kidding. That seems really fucked up.
Crush.
Because at that point, that person's a living human being, and that would be really messed up.
Good stuff.
What was? I have no idea. Raze didn't see me jump through. I
Well,
should've
that
died,
was
like,
wasted.
twice in there, but whatever. I'll take it.
Also, I saw a really cool thing about McCree. My roommate showed me, or my ex-roommate showed me something about it.
Watch the Raze.
It was like if you see people in McCree's High Noon, and then I believe fan left to right, you could actually, if they get off screen, you could follow them and still hit them later, which is interesting.
I almost had it.
Let's see.
Go
Guess
for
my
plant
clone would
instead.
be spinning image. Plus this meme is a bit stupid.
I appreciate it.
A lot of memes about McCree being gay though. I don't think McCree is gay. I just think Matt Mercer is extremely flamboyant. And I think it plays through with the character too well. And I think Matt Mercer is extremely playful. And he's a really, really good actor.
Oh, what?
And oh, I do not like that.
Oh, behind us.
Let's go.
Thank you. You have res?
We need to get above point
Heaven?
to go ult. Hopefully not die. Dead eye. Alright, we're gonna ult.
Oh, he's in hell.
We're gonna grind your shield down.
Yeah.
Die.
That would just seem push fast enough.
Where is
I have
that?
132 to Soba.
Oh,
But he
Jesus.
pushed out.
That's instant death. Okay, let's see. Arthur Morgan? Who's that? Let's see. Well, in Russian we have
But I've seen people
a
do
good
stuff.
dub, a Russian voice. Awesome. His bass
I like
is
Holding
good.
Fire.
Sounds Jeremy Clarkson. Not British. Oh,
I've seen it happen.
see you later, Oreo. Have a good night.
3v1.
Sleep well.
Yeah, sometimes they lose, but I mean,
Alright, same thing, push through garage.
Yeah, no, seriously, no kidding. I catch myself doing that so often. I say I'm gonna go to sleep and then end up browsing like something
Back
like Reddit or something for like an extra hour and change. But have a good night, stupid. Or is it stooped?
And I think there's still one back
Stupid?
left.
Is that's mean. I feel really bad about saying that. Stupid. Aw, that sounds so mean.
Gross.
Now I feel
Oh,
bad.
I'm gonna run him down.
That was a good match though.
Oh, the one in the left.
Alright,
and
I
the last
think
one's a
I'm
B.
gonna do one more match of
One enemy
DPS and then
Same spot. CT.
we are going to
Last
call
player
it an
standing.
evening.
He's
And
on
then I
one
guess
side.
we will do a raid on someone.
Find
I'm
it for you,
not
find it
sure
for you.
who is currently live, but we can always find somebody.
I panicked.
Clutch.
So what is everyone doing to keep busy? And sorry if don't have any gameplay going.
Yeah,
I kind of like
that
sitting
corner
down and
was
talking
planted
to
for
all
also
of you
for garage.
guys and
Stuck there.
paying more attention to chat.
Yeah, I thought it was planted on the other side of the box.
Just call him Stu,
so I
like
ran.
Stu, to avoid feeling bad about saying his full name. All right, will do. Well, you have a great rest of your evening, Stu. Stu-a-woo. Stu-a-woo.
Let's try and
But what is everyone
doing?
doing
But
to
just-
keep
we can try to
busy
be
in
careful,
quarantine?
'cause,
I'm personally doing a lot of video gaming.
someone loves to shoot his arrow just right in that window.
Trying to do a lot more streaming.
Soba's dead.
I want to try to get more consistent.
Oh, she
I've
got
gotten
him.
a lot more stuff
He's
to help
has
the
the head
quality
glitch.
of the stream, but the next big thing is going to be getting a PC, unfortunately.
You have res. Can you res me?
What kind of art? Do you draw furry art or do you draw like portraits or what kind of art do you do? Like I'm curious. You do coding
One
and
enemy
streaming and other random crap.
Oh,
What kind
see
of
time
coding?
while you're in there.
My dad back in the day did a little bit of HTML
hold
stuff
your-
and
gotta hold-
website
Oh,
building.
she's in there. He's just smoke.
I don't know much HTML myself, but
Last guy.
I don't think this guy has mic at all.
I
Thumbs up.
built a
That's
website
spam
with
data.
him back in the day. I doubt it's even still up.
See.
turn that off.
Shut.
Java
There.
isn't really coding.
Hey, Summer, do you have a mic?
I don't know.
Or can you like hear us at
Sorry
all, or are you
if
just not gonna
that's
do team play?
blasphemy. I don't know any better. I am unfortunately unfamiliar with the coding world. Basically, the only coding I look at is occasionally when I look at Michael Reeves' videos
Yeah, but he has to be blind
and
to
look
see
at all of his robots that he builds, and I look at all the code and stuff. There's sometimes
might flank us again.
pieces like I could pick out and see what like
I'll
his
watch
code
it
is
live.
doing, I feel like. But for the most part, also, does anyone know if you can hear the music? Does anyone know what anime this is from?
One garage, two garage.
I know I've seen it, but I don't know what anime. And I don't want to look at it, but it's on the tip of my...
Two in garage.
Okay. Do you guys... And just out of curiosity, how is the audio for everyone? I recently got my new headset, and it came with a new mic. I did some testing around. How's the audio levels? The game versus the music. What can happen?
No, but he's not being a team player by not having a mic.
Thank you.
Aw,
At least
thank you,
responding.
thank you there, bunny.
So, yeah.
Music could be a tad louder. Oh, and if anyone has any preferences on music, I am all ears, just as long as it is stream friendly. I trust you guys are all good beans and will not steer me wrong as far as music or anything.
Big.
So I don't have any sort of
Maybe himself.
ability to let it so that way you guys can link music and then me click on it and stuff like that and
Like
share it,
this would be a
but
rest.
I can definitely look it up and
Rest.
stuff. But I will turn up the music.
We should rotate out of this.
Oh, this is Anohana. Or Anohana.
Let's go.
This is the one.
No, he's gonna op. He got
Oh,
it.
I
He got
love
the
that
ticket.
anime.
Damn.
That anime was so sad.
Go. Push up.
If your voice is
Still
at a
opping it, so
10, the
he has
game
to
is...
pick A or B.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
So
nope,
if your
he got
voice is
second
at
pick,
a
so, yeah, push
10,
on
the
second.
game is at a 7, and the music is like a 2.
No, God would know when to res. 'Cause he at least
Reese's Puff
Window.
Rap?
Window.
That sounds sus.
39.
Not in like a bad way, but it sounds memey, and I'm terrified.
Like right now. Now would be a good res, but no, he's still
Care
on it.
to elaborate on what Reese's Puff Rap is?
Oh, and
Is it like that Reese's Puffs, like...
both are on C.
I don't even want to sing it because it's so cringe. Oh no.
I don't
What the shit?
understand, bro.
Sheriff.
How much did you hit?
How?
He just
I
got the
hit
heady.
over 140.
So he got the heady with the sheriff. So
Would it make your evening if you heard some
he just kept
Reese's
spamming
Puff
until he
Rap?
got it, which is,
I will put it on.
I mean,
Meaning
generality
that
aside,
flower.
it's stupid.
The flower that bloomed that day. Or something like that. It was a really beautiful anime. I cried my eyes out.
I would have been impressed if
Let's
he got
see.
you on the first sheriff. Then I'd be like,
Let's
ooh,
see. I'm gonna
disrespect.
turn caps lock
Alright, let's
off.
play for picks. Let's play for picks.
Caps lock off.
Holding it.
Reese's Puff
Watch flanks.
Rap. Let's see. Is there any particular video that's good?
Oh, long A. One
Is
long
it
A.
just like
Yeah.
there's one with like 2.2 mil views? I imagine
Let's
that's
see.
fine. By the Geofossil?
That's two.
Reese's Puffs commercial rap.
We're pushing up to C.
Is this it? Oh, Your Lie in April was so good.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's see.
another one. It means more to me because it's the sign language thing, but have you guys seen A Silent
your smoke.
Voice?
Planting it for long A.
I
garage.
cried so hard through that.
Oh, B window. Or B
It just pulled at my heartstrings so much.
He got picked from window, so that's B.
Any anime with a really good soundtrack in general always tugs at my heartstrings. Also, I should probably make sure that
I think I go
Spawn.
in garage.
I don't know whether
one
you
garage
guys can
spawn.
see all the time. I'm all
One enemy
tabbed
remaining.
out into the browser while you guys are just chilling in
Yeah, I hit
the
him for
game.
149. He's good.
I don't know if you
There
guys
go.
can
Good
see if
stuff, good stuff.
the game
149
gets started,
feels
but if it
bad.
happens to and I'm still all tabbed
Yikes.
out, just let
Last
me know.
round before the switch.
Hi Dubs vid.
Before we lose them.
All right, I'm gonna.
Isn't, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like iDubbbz is not stream friendly.
Buy yourself
I feel like his
Ghost or
content is
Sheriff.
very
Wait, Kit, check this.
debatable.
Ooh, and it's got a skin.
I know I said
Yeah,
I would
fire
trust
it
you
and reload it.
guys, but I feel like his
Oh, yeah, no, I've
content
seen it.
is
It's pretty.
pretty questionable.
All right, they like to push out. Let's just do hold again.
If you want to learn gay Japanese term, top is sime. Sime from simeru, to attack, or tachi, meaning standing. While bottom is
Of course,
yuki,
decide to not push out
yuke,
this one.
Maybe
or
they're
is
natural
it-
weapons, that's why.
probably yuke,
We're gonna push up A.
from yukaru, yukeru, to receive, or neko, like being a cat with your butt in the air. Interesting. The more you know. Also, do we still want to play McCree, or do we want to choose something else?
Now,
One on the left. Oh. Heaven, one heaven.
I feel like we did okay with McCree last time.
Oh my gosh, someone just wall something. Behind, behind, behind!
Last player standing.
Also, do we join voice chat,
gonna
or
be
do we just stay out of it?
Enemy remaining.
Heaven.
I'm
Heal yourself, heal
kind of
yourself.
unsold on joining voice chat.
Wall it.
I think he's just cute.
I think we're going to play...
Plant.
I think we're going to play some Junkrat.
He doesn't have a spike.
Junkrat's fine.
Oh my god, go rush it!
I wouldn't be talking, but I could definitely hear their audio.
No, you always
and
kill
stuff
the
like that.
reser first. Always kill the reser first.
But I
Yeah,
don't
unfortunately.
understand why he
For me,
looks
it's like
away.
late in the night / early morning.
That's the one where you like literally just rush the she's
Yeah.
free. Literally free if she's that close to you.
Also, that's gonna be an issue. I can't deal with that echo very easily. I don't think so.
I feel like we'd be a higher percentage or higher rate if we had her on voice comm.
Hey, nice Sue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that her and Brimstone.
I actually did get her. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do
Yeah,
a
but
sneaky.
They could at least use like
Well, not exactly sneaky.
You can use team and
chat.
Also, we woke up that
She only
Reinhardt, and I
survived
didn't mean
this
to.
time, so I think
So I normally end up streaming Osu and a lot of it. Typically either Osu.
they're split. They're still
We were
split,
for a
don't
while,
rotate.
and I need to
That's
get back
three,
into it.
okay.
We were doing a playthrough, my
Wanna
first playthrough of
I'm rotating.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which was a lot of fun, and I need to play that again. Well, not again, but continue playing it because
Got one.
a lot of
Oh, that
people
was
enjoyed
spikes.
it,
That was spawn
but
spike too.
I just haven't been feeling it recently.
You guys need to hurry. They need to hurry.
Spike planted.
Let's see. Okay, let me focus up real quick. Nope.
Drop down.
Oh, we killed the brig.
Player standing.
Let's see. And then we're also playing Ori and the Blind Forest.
They needed to be there faster so we can have a big push.
Let's start playing Thousand Year Door. It's as good as you remember. So, since you've already played, I imagine this isn't going to be like spoiler or anything. Also, I messed up
Just watch
greatly.
the stream for the next 2 hours. That's all you got.